Champions! Ow! Ah! Run! Hi! Hello, everyone! I hope you're enjoying the Digi-Rap. It's real good, right? Is this because of the new emote and you're being you? Digimon is the best day. Hell yeah! Welcome in, everybody! I hope you're all having a wonderful day, and I hope you're all ready for the next atrocity.
Digimon the movie.
Nope, this is not the next atrocity I wanted. I know where to find it. Hold up. But hi! Oh my gosh! Look at all the likes! Look at all the yas! Look at all those yas! I need to make a cat version, as well as I want to make different colored versions. I think that's what's gonna happen next. Oh yeah, because it's green. It wants to green screen. I forgot. Whoops. You know what? It looks adorable. We're keeping it. We're keeping them the way they are. They're perfect. But hi, everyone. How is you? How is Monday? How is the weekend? Shout out to that hashtag first, the Poggest of Champs that came in first day, which was Ocean Wave. Dabs, I'm waving to you, seeing you over there being the Poggest of Champs. Hi, and then we got Zai, which you found the new sound redeems. There's so many new sounds in both areas. There's a couple new sounds in the bit area, and there's a couple new sounds in the soap bar area and the bit area. And I have readjusted the prices, so everything's cheaper right now. So that should be fun. Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna look up. There we go. We're gonna start there, I think. We're gonna start here. But welcome to Digital Mondays. I know how much you all love it and missed it and are going to enjoy it today. I see a Bane, and I see Madam, and I see Rook, all three amazing streamers that you should probably go hang out with and go give a follow and a like to. OBS, you good buddy. Oh, is Zobius, did I freeze? What? Are you guys all good? Can you hear me okay? Wait, why is it green screening? Because I am keyed out. Yeah, we are good. Okay. I'm the one, I keyed out green. I'm not, showing a screen of, where I am. And I didn't think to key out black or blue. Because when I tried to key out blue, it gets rid of, my ribbon and my periwinkle colors. Because it's like, oh, we're keying out blue? Okay. Yeah, we're okay. Okay. I think it was just me sitting in one place that was getting, like, odd. But, hi! I hope you all have a wonderful week. And I hope that you have awesome plans for your June as we come upon the summer solstice on the 20th. There we go, thanks to... it's mobile problems. You know what? That's on brand. We're on brand with that. How many of you are ready to get digital? So I would like to begin this off by showing off, I don't use these emotes. Why are they showing up like I do? Anyway, I need to show you guys the handful of new little emotes we have. It's only 2 right now. It's only 2 right now, but they're both very important. We have Gun, and we have Arrive. I hope you enjoy them. I hope that they turn out really good. I know that the gun is perfect. The gun is literally perfect, and I will not take anyone saying otherwise because Rook made it. I only used Twitch's animations for it to give it a little bit of pizzazz, and I love it. Look at all the guns. We're shooting gazers over here. Behold the gay gun. Some people come in into their sci-fi adventure, They got a ray gun. Nah, I got a gay gun. And it came from Rook. And if you want a gay gun too, you can get one from Rook on their Ko-fi, which I'm gonna go get the link for right now because Rook is like, no, don't show everybody my Ko-fi. I'm just a whale guy. And I'm like, I'm gonna show everyone your Ko-fi because these are freaking amazing. And there's so many variations. Thank you for hydrating me, Rook. And throwing stuff at me. Hold on. I just need to go get a thing here. And there we go. And we're gonna pin that. There we go. It's perfect. We love that. I can take the damage. I can take the damage. Use up all your points, you fool. Hey. 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 Okay, fine. I'll let you keep that one chair. I'll let you keep that one chair. Holy crap, Kobe boat, you good? Hi, Volt! Hay is for cows. Actually, hay is for horses. Where is it? I can hear it. And evidently you guys can probably hear it too. But sound alerts hasn't been showing up. I think I broke something when I was messing with stuff earlier. Let me see what I can do. 1 second. I don't remember. I don't remember this being in the Digimon movie. There we go. My alerts. I need one of you guys to play this one eventually because I love it. And I uploaded it myself and it makes me so happy. Where is it? Where is it? The animation is enabled. Everything on it's enabled. Why are you not doing the thing? Let's test.
What's the matter? Scared of beans? Space boy?
Okay, so there it shows up. I guess it's just being a little funky. Just being a little funky. Oh well, we're gonna put it over there now. Funny you say that, madam, because we also have,
Beans!
We also have beans. Hi, Smug! And you're hitting that 3 streak! Oh my gosh, you know what that means? You're only 7 away from picking your own theming for a Catsalotl. Heck yeah, look at all those beans! Look at all the beans! The redeems are so much louder than soap. Oh, they are loud. That is not ideal. I'm also a little further away from my microphone, eh? So let's turn that down a little bit. Who's ready to get some more beans?
Beans!
That hit like a bus. I'm sorry. I'm also not seeing it pop up on the alerts thing, but that's probably fine. Speaking of beans, I'll have to mess with audio stuff later, methinks. Alright, so I'm gonna move us over. Me 2.0? Hella! We get to do a madam next time. Heck yeah! I'm excited. I'm really excited. We'll have a leveled up madam. And I think, due for update? You is. You is. Alright, let's go to the Digimon art screen. Because we need to finish lining some more Digimon stickers. And I think I'll line today because I have 3 that I need to line. As much as I want to do... Or no, 4 if you count Wormmon. Where are they? There we go. I need to meet at some point. We do need you. You've gotten your OCs a couple times. And I got the one that you sent me last time that I have to get down. Come on, open and paint. So what we got? We got some stuff we got to do. We got some scrungling we gotta do, which might happen, I think, Saturday? Maybe? We'll see what availability says. Isn't it? I've been sitting with points for it. Oh my goodness, yeah. It's always 1 per stream. And I will also put out this week I will be opening up commissions for Scrungle PNG tubers and Scrungles HDs again. There is still base Scrungles there, just the based ones, which are lined and flat colored and then line colored as well. And then of course there's the upgraded ones, but yeah, the upgraded ones are going to be reopened up this weekend, probably Friday, and also PNG tuber versions of them, so you guys can have cool PNG tuber versions. So yeah, how do you like me now? How do you like them apples? I'm so sad about one thing. I really wanted to add a sound alert today, and I couldn't add it because it wasn't there, and I couldn't get a sound alert for it together fast enough, but I wanted to get Honor the Cock from Dimension 20. For context on that, it's Murph, one of the players of Dimension 20, Murph. He was like, oh, that was almost a natural 20, but you gotta honor the cock. Because it's a thing in D&D that when your dice is cocked, or like when you roll it, and it's cocked in the tray, you have to re-roll it. Consider Sammy. You are right, Bane. I'm considering Sammy. Should really just get Sammy all implemented. If I do that tomorrow before work, what am I working tomorrow? Hold on. I might have all afternoon open tomorrow. I don't know if you're available tomorrow, but there's an intense chance that it can probably get done this week because I have so much time. Just not in the evening. Are we supposed to roll and trade? Depends on your preference. I know in Dimension 20 they do because they have such limited space. I roll in a tray because I have a bad habit of my dice running away and off the table. I also sometimes, I work tomorrow, all good. I also have a bad habit of bringing heavy dice and denting tables, so I roll in a tray. But there was a thing that happened in Dimension 20 where Murph rolled a die, and it was almost a 20, but he's like, oh, that was almost a natural 20, but you gotta honor the cock. And everyone laughed at him. His wife plays the game with them too, Emily Axford, and she was like, that's my husband, honoring the cock, baby. I think we usually roll on top of a TV we use for a map. Oh my goodness, I hope no one's using metal dice on that thing. But I have seen a lot of people utilizing the TV technique where you put in a screen and then you can just do digital maps. And it's so good. we've tried convincing one of our store owners about it. We're like, hey, maybe we could try this, and he's very adamantly against it. He's like, no. No, TTRPGs are a time for being off of your phones, off of technology. We draw our maps here, and I was like, can't argue that. Why am I erasing? Because I'm set to eraser, not the pen. Got it. Which makes me wonder if I ever had to knock on wood. Yeah. We're full of ska today. I watched the Digimon movie last night in Lottie's server, and we had a lot of fun with that. It was supposed to be, we were going to watch the Digimon movie and then Summer Wars, but the Digimon movie wasn't quite done downloading yet, so we watched Summer Wars first because the first half of the Digimon movie is Summer Wars. I don't know if anyone's ever noticed that. I'm sad I missed it. It's okay, Smug. There'll be other opportunities, I'm sure. We have a thick plastic screen on top of it to keep it, protect the actual screen. That's good. That's the ideal. But it was so much fun. We watched the movies. For anyone who is interested in knowing, Summer Wars is actually one of my favorite movies of all time, if not my favorite movie of all time. I absolutely love it. It is such a ride. You go in thinking like, oh, it's a silly little romance about these two high school kids that just don't know how to say that they're in love with each other, and he gets dragged along to her family's huge house to celebrate her grandma's birthday, and she's told everyone, this is my fiance, who is a college student who has graduated from university, and their family's just like, oh yeah, he sounds lovely, he's perfect for the family because he's so well and accomplished. And that was perfect, that's what I wanted. And then it completely gets turned on its head, and it is not that. Since I watched Summer Wars, it is my favorite. I cannot believe that movie is over 10 years old. It came out in 2009. Apparently, I watched it on 25/5/2010. Oh my goodness, you watched it a little after it came out then. I'm so sorry if I made anyone feel old with saying that, but it's true. It made me feel old. I was like, wow, I remember watching this in high school. And then I was like, oh gosh, I watched this in high school. Oh no. Ripperoni. That's why we just say that we're aging. We're not really growing up, we're just aging. Like a fine cheese. So that's 15 years. I don't want to think about that, it's 15 years. I knew it was over 10. That's so much longer! Meanwhile, my goofy goober brain, Shin Godzilla for the 10,000th time. Shin Godzilla's good. I haven't seen it, I just know it's a masterpiece. There's so much cheese in here now. Plus 2d6 psychic damage. Ow. That's damage that the cleric is not going to be able to heal off. Well, no, that's necrotic. Necrotic is the one that clerics have issues with. When tacos. Tacos would be good for dinner, but I have, not a lot of money and a lot of chicken burgers, so I'm probably having that for dinner tonight. Because, Mare only needs to get buns if we're gonna have chicken burgers. Clarice have problems with tacos. Hmm? That is just swallowing a whole chicken. Clerics. Oh, I thought you said Clarice. It was like, good evening, Clarice. I've never seen Silence of the Lambs, but we named our dog that growing up, so I heard that line a lot. Franklin's cooking with glass. Madam is cooking with fire. Chicken burrito bowls. Oh, that would be so good. I would do that, but like, the problem is like, this is a bag of 20, I think it was like 16 or 24 of just like breaded chicken burger patties. So it's not like chicken breast where I can, I forgot this was in the digi. There we go. Hey now, you're a rock star in the show. Yeah. Yeah! Most of that meat in the freezer. We don't have a lot in our freezer right now. There's some popsicles we didn't want that we got from a huge variety pack in there. Pot stickers. I think there's a couple things. That's perfect. I wish that read out. I wish that read out so much. I don't know why mine doesn't read out. I thought I set it to read out. No. But hi, Faye. Thank you so much for 17 months. I have to make a note to fix that. I've been on a fast track of fixing my stuff on my stream today, just because that's where my brain wants to be instead of editing videos. There we go. Fair and valid. Yeah. I did do some actual chores today, like before stream, I went for a... Okay, he's not in the room. I went for a walk with my dog. And then I also got all my plants into the tub and I watered them. And now they're currently draining in the tub. And what else did I do today? I cleaned off my desk. I added new sounds in Streamlabs. I also updated the pricing of everything. Since Streamlabs hasn't been that active, I discounted a bunch of the sounds, as well as like I've adjusted everything down, so it's all in the spot of like, hey, times are tough. I'm also on tough times, so I get it, but I still want to have fun. So everything's a little cheaper. Except I did make one thing cheaper, and I swear if it is abused by the two that abuse it, it is going back up to 1500 bits. Nodders. Yeah. Yeah. Which one is this one? Spill. Oh. So that's what's going on with me today. I also, oh, I forgot to tell you what I'm drinking today. All right, chat. Today we are drinking Big Water. I'm the same, but then again, I'd actually make everything dirt cheap my channel because I'm 100% certain it won't be abused. That's valid. I have thought and I've been proven wrong several times, so I've learned my lesson. Big water, big water. Big water. Mm-hmm. Today is a big water kind of day. Oh, shoot. I'm the opposite. I've been proven correct. That's not a bad thing. That means, it's usually what people want. Oh, I also, tomorrow is a Nintendo Direct, and I made a post on Twitter that if Pokemon Mystery Dungeon is mentioned, or like we get something from Pokemon Mystery Dungeon tomorrow, I will draw everyone that has commented on that post as a Pokemon. Specifically Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Pokemon, so like you'll get a little band, and some of you'll get a badge, and some of you'll get a bag. That's, yeah. Yeah. If this does happen, I will die. Both spiritually, because I will be so happy, and physically, because I will have to draw everyone that has commented as a Pokemon. And I don't care. I don't care if I am right and I have to draw everyone as Pokemon, because I want that. I hope I have shot myself in the foot. I hope that there is something like that tomorrow. I want Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I will take a Pokemon Ranger remake of some sort. I will take a Pokemon Park spin-off. I will take something. I just want one. I want it to be good. Taking over the Team Soap, I am. BB's halfway there. Oh my, true enough. I could just make you a Vaporeon. Or anything else. So there's a few others that I could make you. Immon! Floppable! Immon's a good boy, just a little friend. He is a little friend. He wouldn't kill anyone's best friend ever. And download their data. Pokemon Ranger would be high, the Joy-Cons would be perfect. The Joy-Cons are like a little blah, but it would be so good to try it. Definitely not. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Can we also get a shout out for Floppable, please? Because, hey, Floppable's been doing a lot of Gunpla and playing a lot of cool games on their channel lately. Mostly a lot of Gunpla and a lot of model kit building, and it's been really fun to watch. I've been lurking in there when they don't notice it. I've just been like, I could say something, but I'm gonna vibe. So please go give them lots of love. Go tell them how cool all their model kits are. This song is reminding me of an old anime I watched a long time ago that I'm pretty sure that no one has even thought to think of in a long time. Because it was Marvel, but it was anime. It was made by Marvel. It was Hero Man. I don't know who here knows about Hero Man. But the opening for it was killer. Digimon Remix? Yeah, this is the Digirap karaoke version that's on, or no, this is the Digimon theme karaoke version. I'll find us some new tunes in a hot second. I just need to finish up what I'm lining at the moment. Because we finished our playlist of all the songs that were in the Digimon movie that are on Spotify. Okay, we don't need Kids in America. Not again. Not again. We do not need that once more. This is the Hero Man opening. It's kind of good. It was cute. It was about a kid that he was really into robotics, and there was this robotic toy that everyone was getting, and he really wanted one, but they didn't have the money for it. And rich kid down the way was playing with it and got it hit by a car. Like, he had one and he was playing with it with his friends, and it gets hit by a car, and everyone's like, oh no, it's broken! And he's like, it's okay, my dad will just get me another one. So they walk off and they drop him the garbage, and the kid, I can't remember his name, I think it's Joey is his name. He picks it up, he takes it home, he refurbishes it. He doesn't have the remote for it, so he can't use it regularly. Or no, he doesn't have a battery. I can't remember which part he's lacking, but he can't get it moving on its own. And then aliens enter the atmosphere and it gets struck by lightning, which both enhances Joey and brings his toy to life, where it can become a huge version of itself, kind of like Baymax, and the remote for it becomes this arm thing that Joey can use to not only assist Hero Man, but also activate all of his power-ups. The plot do be wild. It really do. It was really sweet though, and it was good. His best friend was on the football team, but like the American football team, but he got into an accident. He's always on crutches with a knee brace on. Hi, Baymax! How is Day? Baymax's buff cousin? Kinda. Look up Hero Man and you'll see him and you'll be like, that's just... What if All Might was Bayman? Roll up! Get out of here. And it's not the special one, so I don't have to worry about accidentally doing that again. Actually looks good flipped either way. Doesn't usually work out for me. Oh yeah, we need to adjust his toes so that they don't look gibbled. Cheese and crackers! You know, this is the one power I didn't consider that you would just have the ability to do now, and I'm still not regretting it. I'm not taking it away. Can't do that. I have to commit. I don't like how that leg looks. fault me for wanting to promote the throne for Gwen. I can't. I know what I'm beat. It's weird now. Okay, that works out. Alright, now we just need to put the flame into this hand, and once we do... I want circle. Round, give me 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 round. Something to do with kids and robot friends really did it for me as a kid. There were so many good ones. Like I remember this one was wild. And it feels like a fever dream because that's where I saw it, essentially. But Super Monkey Hyper Team Go, where they all came together like Power Rangers, and they had a kid on their team that was imbued with the power of the robot monkeys that led them all. Anyone think Gibbon would fit the Sonic universe? Oh, most certainly. Specifically the way that I've drawn Ibon here, where he's very chibied, he would most certainly fit the Sonic universe. I was almost at the Digimon universe. Of course he'd fit in there. That's not right there. Wrong there, even. I like this song. I love this song so much. I need to play through No Straight Roads so I can have the full experience of it. That's why I recognize it. Yeah, this is the just the pop version. There is the rock version, and there is the mix version where it flips between them. As has played that game fully. Hell yeah! I'd love to play through it. It's such an interesting rhythm game, and I love just the prospect of like bringing rock back, but also just enjoying the bops that are this. Plus, my friends played it, and I got to hear them get really upset. They're like, we keep getting beat by a VTuber, and this is the song they were getting beat to. Have you heard the Christmas version of it? No. Wow. Like he's holding a little dragon fruit or a papaya. I don't know what a papaya looks like. Alright, that is one whole little inky guy lined up. Let's get Magnetramon all lined up next. music from James Gambino is such a beautiful banger. It's true. I'm gonna get one lined up here. It's just one of my favorite songs I've been listening to lately because it's so good. But, In the Blood from Hades. I love the way everything in that song comes together. The horns, the guitar, the drums. I didn't know that Zagreus and Orpheus had the same voice, and it's Zagreus' voice actor that does all the singing for Orpheus, and he has like one of the most softest, because he's supposed to kind of sound like David Bowie, so he has this very like soft melody to it, and it's and then Eurydice's voice actress absolutely slays, and her songs are so good. Alright, where do I want to start with Meg? I guess let's start with the shapes, and then a lot of the detailing is probably going to be smaller. Oh, all the wings. Oh, the tail. Oh my goodness. The downside of having to do megas as chibis is getting all the little details in there. I feel like I cheated by doing Megajabon because although a lot of the details are, there's not as many details comparatively, there's still a lot. There's so much fluff, and I love them so much for it. Hades 1 versus Hades 2. Step aside, bisexuals. This one is for the bisexuals. So. Oh, it doesn't have a song. It's up there. Hades art style goes so hard. It really does. It's such a... it's so unique to its genre that I love seeing the trend of people drawing other characters or their VTubers in the Hades art style because, like, it looks like now it belongs in Hades. It's so good. I completely understand too if there's some people that are like, I don't really care for the Hades art style. It's a little too bold for me, or I don't like hard shadows. And that's so valid, because, like, I mean, look at my art style. It's very just... It's just soft. But I also love appreciating other art styles for, like, the way they are cute, lovely, charming, soft. Yeah. Oh, it's a banger. That's a banger. When everyone was doing the pixel art hip dance from Helltaker, when hat was going up, yes, the Helltaker stuff. I love that everyone's been doing the That's Not My Neighbor song lately. Like, that one goes hard and is kind of a banger too. Hold on, let me go get it. I'm gonna go get it. I've seen a whole bunch of people making their own animations to this one. I went and hung out in Mixie's stream one day, and she was just running this one on repeat without the lyrics. And then later, Mega called her. I was like, Mixie was torturing her stream with this one, and I was like, oh. Spino-san, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. James London remix of Press Garden Zone. Ooh, we might just I don't know if I want to listen to all of the No Straight Roads music today, because I really also want to listen to it all in the game as well. But now I'm tempted because I like... It's like I've started that whole little tilt of like, I like this. I'd probably like more, wouldn't I? I am the milkman. My milk is delicious. Psychonauts. I'm glad that you knew that one, Faye, because it's been stuck in my head, just like, you've set him free! I am the milkman. My milk is delicious. And I've said it out loud. I'm just like, I am the milkman. My milk is delicious. And people are like, Soap, what the fuck? And I'm like, you don't know Psychonauts? You don't know Psychonauts? OMG, we should make out. Love giving me soundboard ideas. Are you about to get me saying I am the milkman, my milk is delicious for a soundboard? I need to play through Psychonauts all the way through, because I remember playing it as a kid, and there's not much I remember of it. I remember the first level, and I remember the Milkman bit, and I'm so hard-pressed to remember anything else about it. Because see, I saw Psychonauts 2. Some people were really jazzed about it and said like it was pretty good. It wasn't as good as the first one, but it was still a solid game. Man, so he won't take me down to his land deep in the mountain. It's a fully crowdfunded game. I believe the OG studio dropped the game. Yeah, that makes sense. People were asking for a second Psychonauts game for a really long time, and it never happened. The studio has a bit of a rep. Oh no. Which studio was it? Ras was a crowdfunding got the sequel? Heck yeah! It's always hard to, like, when they show the crowdfunding credits. Double Fine? Oh, no. That rings a bell, and not a good bell in my head. I'd have to look at more of the stuff that they've done, but I'm like... When you remember something, but you don't remember it well, it's usually not a good thing. I know everyone's been getting really into Fallout again because of the show and everything, but just a soft reminder that during the development of Fallout New Vegas, Bethesda actively tried to bankrupt Obsidian so that they could buy them out, own their properties, and their team because they liked the way that they were making games, and they were like, man, these guys are so good. I kind of want them. And Microsoft almost killed Platinum. I don't like the depth that gives. The game industry is Wild West. It's really harsh. Like, if you want to go on a deep dive of like, oh, this is kind of really upsetting, 2 spots to go into. It's getting better on this end now, especially after a couple of documentaries that have come out, but like, children's sitcoms, the toy market, and the video games industry. Because a lot of those are kind of just absolutely destroyed by corporate greed. Because it's not a matter of, is this ethical or is this fine? It's a matter of how much money can I make off of this. It's always about money. And to be fair, money does make the world go round. Like, I don't mind that the Among Us team started a loot box system and microtransactions because they were transparent about it. They're like, hey, this helps keeping did you see the Adobe news? I did. Oh, the justice. It fills me, the karma. Ooh. Ha ha ha. EA was dead to me after they killed Visceral Games. EA's been EA is where games go to die. Very rarely do things come out of there okay. The only EA game that I support actively is Apex Legends, and that's because Recon is a really good team that takes care of it. Sex is great and all, but right? This is something that I love more than sex. Is the justice that Adobe is currently getting. Because we also now have people that understand technology and games and the gaming industry and just technology industry that are getting into places of power because they're of our generation now, and they're like, Now, I've been using computers for a few years, and, pretty sure that ain't right. Instead of, like, it's just a computer, why does it matter? How do I check my Facebook on it? People are learning and understanding, and it's causing, you know, laws and things to get put in place instead of we don't understand this, so we don't care. Or we don't understand it, so we're just going to pretend it doesn't exist. Or we don't understand it, so we're going to put a whole bunch of laws on it so it can't exist. Also don't know what to think about BioWare. I need to go double check which one BioWare is. BioWare is weird, and I'm sad because they're a Canadian studio, so it makes me want to be like, look at this Canadian brand, and I've, like, met some of the people that, because whenever, like, the cons I go to, BioWare has representatives, like, at a booth, and they have a booth at the cons I go to, and I want better from them, and I think a lot of their stuff just comes from, I can't say enough because I don't know enough, but I've heard a lot of, like, stuff that BioWare does, and I've seen what happened with Mass Effect, and I'm just like, oof. Oof. It's roughly out there. Out here as a Dragon Age fan. At least now we have the wondrous beauty that is Baldur's Gate 3. I'm honestly so excited for whatever Larian makes next. I know it's not going to be another Baldur's Gate game because, speaking of corporations that have ruined things, Hasbro has absolutely destroyed Wizards of the Coast. Baldur's Gate 3 is the savior. It's so good, and I'm so happy, and I'm so glad. It's such a good game. Rip Wizards, yeah. Larian even called out the BS that was being had by them. It was like, hey, just so everyone knows, all the people that helped us work on Baldur's Gate 3 have been let go. Take that as you will. So sad, yeah. But, speaking of, like, Justice Boners, I don't know what else to call that, Wizards of the Coast, well, Hasbro did get a huge slap on the wrist from the American government a few months back. And this wasn't, like, the last time this happened, where the American government did put out an investigation to find out why Hasbro stocks were plummeting so fast. Or not Hasbro, why Wizards of the Coast stocks were plummeting. And the end of that one was they found out why, and they told them, hey, you're oversaturating your market, you need to slow down. And Hasbro Wizards said, that's neat, we're not going to, we don't have to listen to you. And Bank of America was like, fair enough, you don't have to listen to us, continue on then, make your investors upsetty. Not our problem. Can't wait till we have to go deal with this in court. They've been pumping out secret layers and all the trust me, Volt, as someone that works at a card game shop where Magic is my bread and butter, I know a lot on this topic. Creeples! Creeples, I added a sound alert for you. It was too much. It's way too much. But they don't care. They don't care about the longevity of the company. They just want it for as much money as they can get as fast as possible and then to sell it as a profit. And they almost did. Specifically, for all those who may not be aware, Dungeons and Dragons is a property of Wizards of the Coast, meaning that it's currently a property of Hasbro. We're not going to talk about the OGL. That's its own debacle that I will not get into right here, right now. But we're going to talk about the fact that Hasbro tried to sell Dungeons and Dragons to an off-branch company of Tencent. And that company was... It was a safe cocoon books for now. My sub from the run out. Aw, I'm sorry. Being a nerd is rough in 2024. Hobbies are expensive. Hey! Loaf booties are still booties! Get it out of here! What was the thing I was about to say? I'll get into that, the wizard stuff in a moment. I put the Pedro sound redeem in the bits. So if you want to Pedro at any point, that's in the bit sound redeem. I think I have it for either 100 or 50 bits. Get the booties. Faye! Booties do... No! No! Can't believe this. Crit balls! Ah! I am... Ah! Moody! I'm being bullied by my chat. Help! Somebody help me! I'm being bullied! But ducks, but they're... No! Duck. One day I will have my revenge, and you'll all be like, "Shope, why'd you get revenge on your chat?" And I'll be like, this is why. This is why I got revenge on my chat. But yeah, Pedro is in the... He'll never get revenge on us. Maybe. Maybe not today. But someday I will. I will riot! Don't get rid of the ducks, I will riot! Maybe one day I'll replace them with something else. I don't know what yet. But yeah, Pedro's there. Oh, where was I? Oh yeah! So, Hasbro tried to sell Dungeons and Dragons to an offshoot company belonging to Tencent. On the next day, or the next day, or the next day, one day, we just don't know which day it'll be yet. And the American government found out that one of their most popular IPs, something that is like so bred into culture that is truly like from America. This is like if another country tried to buy Nintendo. This is like if another country tried to own the property that is Doctor Who. Like, it is something so that America's so proud of that they not only put a cease on the sale, they told Hasbro that if they try to sell Dungeons and Dragons, it has to be to an American-owned company. So there is currently a price tag on Wizards of the Coast Dungeons and Dragons. God bless America. Respect from Canada. Big respect from me over here, and Wolf too, because like I don't want to lose that, and I don't know what. The other thing that happened with that sale too, and keep in mind this is hearsay and this is just what I've heard from the grapevine, was the company that they were trying to sell it to didn't have that much money and tried to lowball them And they were like, oh, actually, I know we agreed on this price forever ago when you said you were ready to sell, but we don't have that much money right now in the company, so we were wondering if we could get it for a lower price. So yeah, fun things happening in the hobby business area. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. Almost as bad as when Smosh sold their channel for $0. Yep. And I think that wasn't entirely their fault. That was them joining a, I can't remember what they're called, but it was the only way that it wasn't. Yeah, they got scammed, as well as, you don't have to do it anymore, but back in early YouTube, you had to join, I can't remember what they're called. I think essentially that they were LLCs, or like one company that would act as a company representative between you and YouTube. And they would take the money from YouTube to give to you. The big one was Machinima. Yeah. Oh yeah, it was. Forgot Machinima was one of those. And Smosh was a part of one of them. And they joined, and immediately, like, they didn't check over their contract, and they lost essentially control of the brand that was Smosh very quickly. And it's why I think it was only like a year or two being under there that Anthony left, because they began being like, well, this script doesn't cater to the algorithm, and if we change around some words here, and let's add in some variety, and we're going to take out this, and like they just started changing everything that was Smosh. So Anthony left. Ian stayed because I think part of him didn't want to let go, and neither of them wanted to lose it. And when I can't remember what the name of the LLC was. It was something Defy. Tiltify? No, that's a Defy. It was just called Defy. When Defy went bankrupt, because I love this. I hate this so much. But those LLCs started holding on to the YouTubers' money and presenting themselves as bigger corporations that they were. Because the whole point of these LLCs was they were not supposed to be getting cuts unless it was in the contract with the YouTuber they were representing. And many YouTubers that did not check their contract were losing like 20% of their cut, because the LLC was in part trying to be like a YouTuber group. They were trying to promote them and everything. But some of those LLCs were not supposed to be doing that. And a lot of people were like, hey, I only need you as a representative between me and YouTube so that I can get paid. I don't need your promotion. I don't need this. So you guys get 0%. And a lot of small YouTubers did that because they needed that money and they didn't care for the promotion. Some YouTubers did care for the promotion, so they did take that deal. So what these LLCs were doing was they were holding on to the YouTuber's payment at a time, collecting more YouTubers so that their money, the amount of money that they had at a time, looked big. So it looked like, oh, this company makes so much money. Look at how much they're worth right now because they have this much money. And they were doing this to sell the brand name, and only that, to bring up stocks, to sell stocks to other people so that it would bring up their stock prices. And they were trying to make their companies in quotation marks, look big. Some of these actually did use that money. Like I said, they were taking cuts, and they were doing it to like, hey, we're gonna promote you. We're gonna have these events. We're gonna do this. But some of them, like Vi, we're not supposed to be doing that. And a handful of them sold their company names to other, like, to people. They were like, hey, do you want to buy this company that's worth this much right now because it has this much in its bank account, which was like 2 months worth of sometimes even more of holding on to YouTubers' money and not giving it to them like they were legally supposed to. And people were buying it. They were like, oh wow, this company is worth this much money? Heck yeah, sign me up. I'll buy that right off your hands. Johnny, how much are you selling it for? Wowzers, that's a lot of money. Yeah, I'll buy it because this company looks like it's doing good. And then they would buy it and they would find out, oh, this is not what this isn't a company that makes me money. This is a company where I hand money out. I hate this. And then it was all a scam. It was a huge scam. And if that didn't work, they would go bankrupt. Because they were selling themselves. They would make all these debts and promises. They were giving money away to be like, look at all of our brand deals. And they were giving away money that wasn't theirs, that they did not have. And they lost it all. They went bankrupt, and a whole bunch of YouTubers lost their money. Because it was literally stolen from them, held in an account, where they were like, oh yeah, you'll get paid next week, don't you worry. And then was cleared out by the Bank of America, or the banks that were in charge, and given out to whoever they decide was the biggest priority that was owed the most money. They're like, oh, well, this company owes this company this much money. And it's like, that's not their money to give. It's like, I'm sorry, it's money that was in their possession, and according to the law, we have to give it to this in this order. And the YouTubers were at the bottom of the list for money to be returned from the bankruptcy. YouTube has since changed things. They now work similar to Twitch, I'm pretty sure, where you do not need to be a part of an LLC to receive your payment. They send it through like a PayPal or through however you set it up. I would know because I don't get paid from YouTube, but it's supposed to be better for the YouTubers so that this doesn't happen. And now if you join an LLC or you join a group, it's mostly for promotional reasons. Yeah. And there's a lot of people that talk, oh, excuse me, a lot of air in my, I've taken in too much air. But yeah, that's something that happened. Don't join LLC. Why isn't the alert showing up?
Fine, thank you.
Oh my god, hi Creeples. Why are they not showing up again? Sound alerts borked. Ugh, I can't fix this right now. I can't fix it right now. Ugh, big stretch. It is what it is. You guys get to make mysterious noises from the void. Ayo Soap. Hi Onyx! How art thou? Okay, gotta do the tail next. You guys distracted me. That was good. Oh yeah, it's good, yeah. Good to hear. I love this song, but it's not the vibe right now. Let's do Overcompensate, and then I'll switch to the retro synthwave. Ist ja gut. Ja, ist gut, ja. Wie cool ist das bitte? Chillin' just got home from work after a long Father's Day weekend. Now I can chill. Heck yeah! Get that rest. I know Father's Day was rough for anyone that was working. Specifically, I know restaurant and recreational activity jobs were very overworked and underpaid this weekend. I hope that you got overtime or that you got some kind of extra pay, or I can hope, but I know the reality. Krankenwagen is one of the few German words I know, which means ambulance. Yeah, cause Kraken means like health. Because a hospital is called a Krankenhaus. So you're saying like healing house and healing wagon, which is fun because, you know, like, I can't remember what's the word for it when you like look at like the root of words and like how it, German is a funny language. It's different. It's just a lot different from English. English is a funny language, if anything. I like German. Like, I know how to say sorry, which I'm pretty sure is Entschuldigung. Maybe overcompensate. Scheiße. Yeah, scheiße. Scheiße shit. Ooh. I'll let you guys figure this one out. Ich liebe dich. Robbie Bubs, welcome to the stream. Now I'm nervous because you followed right after I said that. Welcome in. Hey, hello. What's more fun, German? No, this is one that's, so, butterfly is Schmetterling. And this is one that I use as a curse word, only because it sounds so harsh, and I learned it to say it as a curse word. But it's, why can't I remember it right now? I only remember it when I'm mad. Why can't I remember it? Ah, now I'm... I can't even say that. Because I don't know which letters I'm supposed to drop off of that. I'd have to hear how that one's pronounced. Why can't I remember? I know it's the variation of Daisy. Need help? I'm German. Oh, Rob! Can you please tell me what Daisy is? Because it's on the tip of my tongue and my brain is, fried. I have that beautiful... Welcome in, Raiders! Pizza! Taco, welcome in! Welcome in, everybody! How was your stream? What kind of stuff did you get up to today? I saw you were doing art. Does that mean you have art tax? Do you have art tax for me? Because I would like some art tax. I would like some delicious, juicy art tax. Gasblumchen. Dämseblumchen! Dämseblumchen. That's what it is. I hope I pronounced that correctly, because I know it's spelt with the G, but I think it has like the English D sound. It's like Dämseblumchen. Because I would use that as a curse word. I remember burning myself so many times when I worked at that coffee shop and just... It was pretty good. Ah, yay! Pizza recommending for read? Pizza, thank you! Also, can we get a shout out for pizza as well? Because pizza's an absolute bean. Collecting all my raccoon friends. But yeah, I would yell Daisy, and a lot of my coworkers, because it comes off so harsh when you say Dämseblumchen, but you can like say it nice. It's like, oh, I picked you a Dämseblumchen, and but I would burn my hands, or I'd like spill coffee, or I'd drop something. I would just like inhale just with a very like harsh like damn zip lotion. It was one of my favorite. Wanted to finish the piece today, but I've got fan visiting, so another day perhaps. All good. If you have any artwork that is finished, or if you want to show us the work in progress, I'd love to see it. We do love that good art text. Dark, hi!
Fine, thank you.
Oh my god! Hi, Dark. Thank you for shouting out Pizza Star. Yes, you all came in as I was talking of, we were doing some language talking, specifically of, German, because I know some German words, because I was Italian. There's other words that I know of, but, I picked up a lot of German during that time, even though he wasn't my favorite country. Norway was. I post links in chat here. Is there somewhere I can send, work in progress? Let us know when you have a link. And then we can give you a permit for it. I was? You were! Norway was my favorite country out of all of them. I loved him. He was so stoic and so just... He was a cutie and he has weird detached hair thingy. I like Norway! Norway was my bean. Oh, that came through weird. Easy. You got 60 seconds. Was that the link coming through, or is it just something coming through weird there? How come you picked up so much German? I don't know. I honestly couldn't tell you. I think I've just heard enough passive German through like just media and stuff, and for some reason that's what's been sticking with my brain. Because everyone has like everyone's brains just act weird or like pick up on certain things more naturally, and for some reason my brain has picked up on German more naturally, which is weird but not a bad thing. I'm not upset. German's a fun language. It can sound harsh, but it can sound very like it's all in the pronunciation. A lot of people are like, oh, it's got a lot of like harsh words that are said with the back of the throat. It's fun with English pronunciation. Oh my gosh, you're so right. It's kind of like how Swedish is said with if you say enough things with Swedish accent in English, or no, say Swedish words with an English accent, it sounds like Simlish, or like how the Sims talk. And Croco, thank you so much for the follow. Norway and Canada were my beans in Italia. Norway, Iceland, Canada because that was my home, and try to think of the other ones that I liked Hungary because she was very nice and she was very strong. Like bubbly. Oh, yes! I just forget to do that. Don't worry about it. I appreciate that you remembered and like did the thing. I don't know if the link went through, Croco, because it's showing up on my end as 3 little diddly dots. So if you want to send it a different way, that is okay too. Or if you want to try dropping the link in chat again, once we give you a permit, I will give you a permit for that real quick. Didn't work. I can always whisper. Yes, you can always do that in Hedgie! Hi! Yeah, I can resend. Okay, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I will, permit at Croco dear. There we go. And if this don't work, just send it to one of the mods, and one of the mods can send it to me. And I guess I should also say, because if anyone's new here and coming in and being like, who's this weirdo, who's this weird axolotl that is currently on my screen that I have been wandered into? Hi. Hello, my name is Soap. I'm a catsalotl. Mostly lotl these days. Soap is intentionally blocking people. I see. I'm not! I don't do the Well, no, but I'm not blocking anyone. I don't like blocking people unless I have to. I'm not. My chat likes to say I'm bald. I am not bald if I don't have any hair, and even then, when if I do have hair, I have hair. But that's besides the point. Today you guys have come in on Digital Monday, which is Digimon Day, because I'm a big nerd and I love Digimon. I start half of the day goes into making Digimon chibis that I'll be selling at my first convention coming up here in August. But we got lots of cool Digimon chibis. That'll be stickers and prints. I got the original 8 as well as the Tamers. I just need to get Impmon done, and I think I'm gonna call that. I forgot Kalumon! Cheese and crackers, I'm gonna have to do Kalumon. I'm also doing a Magnadramon for me. And then later on, if you guys want to stick around, you're like, art streams aren't really my vibe. If you want to pop back later, I'll be playing some Digimon Cyber Sleuth. Wait, not bald? I'm not bald. For now, whispering the setting on your... Did it change something on my dashboard? Because you guys should be allowed to do that. Oh, I must have increased the, They must have increased the security stuff on my... Ah! I'll have to fix that later, too. Yes, if, it's okay, I can join Discord? Yes. Let me go get the proper Discord link because my Discord links keep breaking. I have put in a Evergreen link before, and that Evergreen link died, and I don't know why. Alright. Doot. And doot. Just make sure to check over the rules and all that. There's a post your art section, and then we'll look at that tasty art tax. But also, thank you so much for the raid, everybody. And after you send in the art tax, Croco, I understand that I don't know how long you were streaming for, but I understand that streaming does take quite a bit out of a person. So if you have to get up and move around and do all your post-stream care stuff or have places you need to be, I completely understand. I will take care of your beans for you. And if anyone wants to stick around and lurk and just have a nice hangout, you're more than welcome to do so. Isn't streaming fun and never has any issues ever? Oh, totally, definitely. Would never betray me. Oh my gosh! This looks so cool! Hold on, I'm getting the thing. Look at this! Look at the lighting! Look at the shading! Look at the characters! Oh, Croco, this looks so good! I like it. I like the stitched up guy. He looks so messed up and he's so weird and I love him. And I love the Triceratops. Is it a Triceratops? They have 3 horns, but I'm not 100%. They might be a mix of stuff and I love them. It's my horror girls. I love them. I know many people in here that are probably like, because they like the spicy horror beans. Look at that art. I've not seen this amazing art before, right? So if you guys like this is done by Crocodile, who just rated in. Let me give you the other shout out as well, so that everyone can do the cool follow you, easy peasy lemon squeezy. I can also do the follow. Aha! Did you know that supporting a streamer and or artist on Twitch is free with a simple follow? Yeah, you can do that too. Thank you so much for sharing. I love them. They're so cool. Heart smashed. Smash that heart. Like that art. The bubbles are loud. that down a smidgen. What do? I added some new sounds. There's a few new sounds in the soap bars and in the bits, as well as there's some other cool new stuff that we have new emotes and stuff, so that's all cool and fun. I'm sorry, the bubbly voices came through. I forgot that I have to do the stim sound. I added a bubbly sound because I thought it'd be fun. Taurosaurus. Ooh, I like them. Heck yeah, thank you so much again for sharing, Croco. And of course, if anyone that came in on the raid train has to go get up and do your post-stream care or make some dinner or what have you, I implore you to do so, and I will see you again when I see you. And that's okay. We're gonna get back to doing some Digimon Chiebs, and I think probably hour and a half-ish we're gonna switch over to doing Digimon Cyber Sleuth. So if anyone wants to stick around for that, I gotta grab dinner, but it's lovely to meet you. Lovely to meet you too. I can't wait to catch your next stream. We're just vibing and listening to some tunes. We were talking about corporations and how people don't know how to deal with new age things like YouTube and Twitch and even video games, and how corporations get away with a lot in those industries because the courts don't know what to do, or they're judged by people that don't understand them. That's what we were talking about before, but we could switch up. We were also talking about German and the German language and like how I know a little bit of German just from, it's not even enough to hold a conversation. I could say like yes and no. I can understand like tones, so I can understand like what implications could mean, but that's just like a person thing that I can do. But I know a little bit of German. I know un petit peu français. I know Canadian French, which isn't even that useful. It's useful in Canada. In one part of Canada. I would like to I have a lot of things on my things I would like to do list, and learning more languages is one of them, just because language is so fascinating to me. Too bad Canada isn't real. Where am I then? Letterkenny Canadian. The saddest thing about Letterkenny is it's Midwestern Canada. It's from it was made in the prairies, and that's the area I'm from. There's a lot of people in my town and my area, they're like, Letterkenny's the best because it just gets me. Look at the beans. I have a mixture of proper French and Canadian French, so it's confusing. That's more useful than Canadian French. I don't know enough Spanish to really say that. I know a little bit. Probably less than I know of German. I know it's a lot of what Americans learn because it's mixed with their, because Mexico's right on the border and it's easier for them to share that language. I've learned there are high and low German. Yeah, honestly, yes. Just because of colloquialisms. Colloquialisms? It's kind of like how there's different dialects in even English, like even in just the USA between like Southern and Northern or Midwestern. Accents and everything like can be created everywhere. I'll still get you around. True. Look at all the beans! Look at all the beans! I love them! I love them so much, which makes it almost... which makes it funny that I added the one sound that I did today. I love it so much, though. It sits in my head so good. I'm gonna play it. Hold up. Why isn't it playing? Where is it? Why isn't it playing?
What's the matter?
There it is.
Scared of beans? Space boy?
There it goes. I love Invader Zim so much. It's so messed up and it's very good. In Canada, and every province has like 5 different accents. True! It's not even a joke. Not the sound I was expecting, but that works. If you were expecting another bubble, you were mistaken. That show's such nonsense in the best way. It's so good. I completely understand if there's people that are like, Soap, that show is not good, but you don't understand. It's so good. It's good for me. When people ask, who was this for? Me. It's one of those unique flavors, kind of like like Cartoon Network or like Adult Swim adult cartoons. Lippers. Lippers. Darker. It's very clear freezy flavor. It's very white freezy flavor. I had the worst popsicle ever the other day. It was free, so I shouldn't be too disappointed. But we went to Street Fest in my town, and there was one of the businesses in town was handing out freezies, and the amount of flavor in that freezie was non-existent, and it was honestly quite disappointing. I got through one of them, or no, it wasn't. Well, it was essentially a freezie. It was a popsicle, but it was pretty much a freezie on a stick. Ba-da-ba-dum. I need my reference photos because I need to know where ice. Ice is good, but slightly flavored ice when you're expecting more flavor is disappointing. Right, that's what the horns are supposed to look like. I put those in as placeholders and I was going to fix them. But now they are straight. I can still fix them. I can fix her. Let's go with the Digimon Survive reference, because that's the one I've been, I think, going off of the most. La 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 la. Okay, it's its own layer. Go. So, fly! Hi! How are you? Whoopsie doopsie. There we go. And Mikey! Hello! Oh, so Terry Fox Run, drink ice got you, as you know, the supper water. Wait. I'm having a stroke. What? So Terry Fox Run, drink ice, got, as you know, the super watered down juice they gave out. Okay, I understand what you mean. So during the Terry Fox Run, they would give out like iced juice, but it was super watered down water, probably from like the ice, and to make like the juice stretch out. I understand what you were implying now. I think I was just reading bad, or I was having a time. Oh, I don't want to draw another horn. I gotta draw another horn. And doot and there we go. Dyslexia is bad on my end today, so also me, all good. No, all good, that's fair. It's been a harsh weekend, so I can understand people having like brain. I had a really bad brain all weekend, where brain was just in a constant state of like, it's going bad. I'm like, no, it's going good. And the brain's like, but what if it wasn't? I'm like, oh no, what if it wasn't? 2, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. I love the saxophone in this one. It just hits so good. It hits so goody. Ooh, soap. Ya ding dong. Thems ain't matching. I gotta fix that. Want to see Inside Out 2? I haven't got to see it! No spoilers, don't tell me if it was good or bad. I would like to go see it. I didn't know that was out this weekend. I'll have to let Meredith know. I'll probably go see it a day. Thank you! Next, there's a couple movies that I was excited for, and I unfortunately found out from someone that went to see it like the day before I was gonna go see it that it was bad. And then I went and I was like, yeah, it was bad. Or alternatively, I didn't go because it was allegedly bad. Which, to be fair, that person had no obligation to, like, withhold. They didn't know whether or not I was gonna go see these movies, so it wasn't their fault. I wasn't clear. What movie was it? The second Demon Slayer movie, which was one of the worst movies I ever saw because they sold it as a movie, told everyone it was a movie, but it was a bunch of episodes back to back for a theatrical release of the end of the last season before the new season came out, as well as the first episode of the new season. Was not worth. They didn't even properly cut the show down because they left all like the openings and endings and commercial breaks in, so it wasn't great. It was bad, and I'm kind of glad they told me about that one because I tried to warn Mare and I was like, hey, apparently this is how it is, and she was like, I don't care, I want popcorn. All right, and we went and we saw it, and I'm like, that was bad. She's like, it was worth the popcorn, but damn, that was bad. And the other one was Wish. I was really hopeful for Wish, and then I found out that Wish was bad from them. Like, yeah, I went and saw Wish, it was bad, and I was like, well, theater popcorn hits different, especially the theater popcorn in my town. Now, hear me out. We do not have a Cineplex in my town. We have a locally run theater that maintains very well, and they have the best theater popcorn. They just know how to make popcorn, and it's really good. It was so good that during COVID, when the first little while of like when Skip the Dishes got really big, they were selling the popcorn through Skip the Dishes. I think they still sell their popcorn through Skip the Dishes. Especially with the real butter on it. Yeah. I don't know if they do the real butter, because they have like the big huge dispenser that looks kind of like, and then the little knob up here, and then they press the knob and then it squirts butter. I assume that's a delivery service. Yeah, I can't remember which one is specifically Canadian, but I know there's Skip the Dishes and DoorDash, and Skip the Dishes is the one that I use most often. I also know about Uber, like Uber Eats and stuff, but I do not have, we don't have Uber where I live, because the person that owns all the taxi services in my town is on the city council, and he makes sure that there is not a bus system and that no other system is in the town other than the taxis. Skip the Dishes is Canadian. Oh, okay. But it did get memed. I do know that Skip the Dishes did get memed because their slogan was, did somebody say skip? And they had a song that was like, did somebody say skip ding dong? Did somebody say skip the dishes? Skip ding dong. And it got memed, so now it's, did somebody say slay? Skip the Dishes is Canadian, DoorDash is not. Okay. I couldn't remember which one, but then you saying, like, what's a skip and why is it dishing? It's like, ah, yes. It appears as though I have found the Canadian brand. more segments. That should get covered. Not fantastic because the original horns are still there. I forgot about that. Katy Perry, who made the Skip the Dishes song. It was Katy Perry? Hold on. Hold up. Hold up. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Hold on. Hold on, chat. Hold up. Hold up.
Did somebody say staring down a petite from me, Katy Perry?
Well, we're gonna unsee this. Why are we skipping dishes? Because it's what we order from in Canada. We have DoorDash. Some cities have Uber Eats, and everywhere else has Skip the Dishes. And I guess Katy Perry made a song for Skip the Dishes. Well, let me see if I can find the... Yeah, it's just called Did Somebody Say? Well then. Today we have done a learn. I keep getting distracted today. You guys are so distracting. Okay, I need to carefully extract these horns. It isn't too hard. It's not too bad. The hardest part is just making sure I get all the little bits. Directing, no, but what's over there? What? What is that? What does Skip the Dishes do? Why are we skipping them? Well, it's so that it's like skip doing the dishes. Order in. It's actually wild the amount of effort that goes into Skip the Dishes here, because companies can get specific delivery bags from Skip the Dishes. Because I think Skip has a standard for their bags where it has to seal at the top. So there's a lot of paper bags that have an adhesive strip on the inside of them, and then they seal the adhesive strip. I remember, hey Baldy, Kitty! I'm not bald! I did nothing wrong. The dishes didn't do anything wrong. It's just that, listen, I'd prefer not to do them. Now I just gotta do a little bit of cleanup. Bald! I'm not bald! I returned! Proper hi! Hi, Hedgie! Welcome home! I hope you had a good day. Okay, let's adjust these. They don't have to be 100% perfect. They just have to do the trick. So I'm not quite doing that on this side, but I think I can adjust them. Packing is tiring work. Time for burrito to keep me going. Oh, burrito sounds good. I'm so jelly. I would like a burrito right now. All I got is cheese pasta. Cheese sauce pasta. And I'm not saying macaroni wrong. I just have cheese sauce pasta. It's rotini. And it's got broccoli in it. That'll do. Hecker, I barely know her. Ha! Perfect. This is the fresh kind of place I want to live. Alright, so I know Magnedramon looks terrifying right now with their eye. But... Oh, and I adjust the tail. I think we're looking okay. Yeah, that's the version of the eye I went with, where it has more lineages. Alright, what Digi do we have next? So I have Halfdan Hawkmon, Wormmon, and Veemon. Let's line Veemon next. I had a bit too much catnip. 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 I still have some catnip tea bags. I should probably make some tea eventually. Or I could get some iced tea. I might just get another drink of iced tea. Oh wait, no, I have big water. Sorry. Big water. Okay, we're gonna get Veemon lined. If it's not top the hour by the time I'm done Veemon, then we will try to do Wormmon, because Wormmon's not as bad as Veemon is. And if we do hit top the hour, then we will switch over to Digimon Cyber Sleuth, because I would like to do some Cyber Sleuthing. I need to finish that game. We're finishing that game this time. Where do I start with you? Let's start with the Muth. We're not finishing it today, but like, I mean, I'm finishing it in general. So I have not finished that game. I remember starting it, me and Star started playing it years ago. And we never finished it. We also never finished, crap, what's the name of it? Final Fantasy World? The one where everyone's little tinies and you can catch the monsters and there's different sizing and you can stack everybody on top of each other. World of Final Fantasy. World of Final Fantasy. That's what it was. Big old eyeball, big old peeper. Speaking of iced tea, and now I want some. No, I have to eat all my ice cream tonight so it won't melt in the move. Oh, you're also moving, Pizza? Well, I figured you were because you said earlier, but like, when are you supposed to be out? If you don't mind me asking. I only ask because I'm also moving next month. Tomorrow, yeah. Oh, goodness me. Yeah, I guess tonight is eat all the ice cream. like this song. It's too slow. I think I'm gonna take a risk. They don't always hit good. Some of the songs kind of hit weird. But I would like some funk. I would like some funk. It's the TikTok song. I don't know if this one is specifically. This one's just called Slay. I know there's a few funk songs that have been taken through the TikTok washing machine. Okay, and then we're gonna go. There we go. Miku? Things I didn't expect to hear in my funk. Little jester ears. There you go, buddy. Go! Got a little horn. Now to get to all the weird detaily parts, which I got this. I got this. Nope. I don't care if it opened up into a banger afterwards. That opened too weird. I want to maintain maintain. Yeah, that's why I said going through the funk genre on Spotify is weird because it just grabs everything tagged as funk. And sometimes it hits good, and sometimes you find some really good stuff, and sometimes you find some that's just like, this is bad. This is not good. Not good, yeah. most of the funk with rap on it isn't that good. It's some of it hits okay, but some of it is not great. And that's only my personal take on it. I know like, a lot of people really enjoy like funk rap. Sometimes the lyrics go off the chain and I'm like, no. Yeah, no. There, this is one that... Some work, some don't. Yeah. This one is the TikTok one that I know of. This one and the Giga Chad theme. I'm pretty sure FaZe also played it on her stream before. Murder in My Mind. Yeah, that's what this one's called. After burritos, more burrito bowl than anything, but either way, back to packing. Heck yeah, you got this! Put the thing in the box, wrap the things that need to be wrapped up. Yeah, I'm also moving next month to a new apartment, which I'm sad because I like my apartment, but it is what it is. Life will go on. Okay, this hand has issues. That's a lot better already. Too much square. There was too much square. Been like an hour or two trying to take apart my bidet because I was twisted the wrong way. Oh no! Ooh, I like this one. I think the lines are clear. I'm not 100% on that hand, but I'm gonna accept it as it is because I need to finish him. I need to finish him. Alright, now we can do Wormmon. Went by a lot faster than I thought it would. You guys have stopped distracting me. Now I can get work done. Look, distraction! Where? Wow, that was a cool distraction. Good thing it only took my attention away for a moment. female. I recognize the name on this one. Oh, this one. Yep. I like the music. I'm not a fan of the lyrics. Also because he sounds so far away. Alright, that go there, and then this go... Okay, I got this. You, and then around. Aha! I don't know if anyone else has ever noticed this before, but somebody at the Digimon company really likes Wormmon. Wormmon gets so much love. There was a scene in Digimon Frontier where Zoe's out with her friends, or like with the people she's trying to make friends with, because they're out shopping, you know, as girls do, allegedly. And she's like, "Oh, look at this! This thing's so cute. Look at it!" And it's Wormmon on a keychain. And then Wormmon is also gets like a huge role in Digimon Hacker's memory. The female shop. Am learning. Yes. Love for women. Yes. Apparently girls like to go shopping, I hear. Even if it's just to go look at things. Wild. It's wild, and I know secret female technique. Stop letting me call it. Okay. Trick with anyone that you're going to shopping with, and you're like, oh, I don't really understand when like girls or like femmes or just people who are more feminine presenting are going shopping, and so they'll pick things up and be like, oh my gosh, look at how cute this is, and they'll put it down, and they'll turn like, oh my gosh, look, it's so cute, and then they'll put it down. So there's two things that happen in that moment. One is they are showing you, like, I like this, but I can't afford it. Or alternatively, I like this aesthetic. Or the third option of they are just showing you because they think it's really cool and really cute. I cannot fathom going out and not buying anything. It's nice to go out and just take things in. Like, I like to go shopping and I like to get something usually, but I like just to go and look at stuff. It also helps, like, scratch anything in my brain that, like, it scratches the impulse to just buy things and want things, because I'll go look and I'll see it, and I'll see it out in, like, in the area and be like, oh, look, it's here. That's nice. Now I know that's there, or this is a lot of cool stuff. I like looking at this cool stuff. Just heckin' tell me my brain too smooth for those shenanigans. I know there's a lot of things in that because it's hard to ask for things, especially if you're neurospicy. It's hard to be like, can I have this? Or if you grew up in like some upbringings, it was like you were constantly told like, no, you can't ask for things. That is a forbidden action. Yeah, for me, it could take a long time shopping because I just like to looking at stuff because they're like, ooh, that's a cool hypothetical. Otherwise, I like to hurry if I'm with people because I don't want them to wait for me. I have that with clothing shopping. I suck at clothing shopping. I get so anxious clothing shopping. I want to go shopping and get better at like having outfits and things for myself, but I don't like wasting people's time, and I feel like if I go into a changing room and I have to go try things on because I have a weird body shape, I feel like I'm wasting everyone's time, and I get really panicky, and I feel like they're getting bored, and I'm not good with it. So if they touch it, that means you have a 50% chance of understanding if they want. If they touch it, pick it up and look at you and go, oh my gosh, isn't this cute? Or, oh my gosh, look at this thing. And if you want, you can just straight up ask them, like, do you want to get it? And they'll get excited, depending on, like, what kind of person it is. They'll be like, really? Can we? Like, do you mind? Is it okay? Girl code is... It's a lot of... Because... A lot of girls or people that were raised, like, feminine, it's hard to break out of masking because we were told to be quiet. It's a hard line between those who, like, were allowed to have things and those who were raised to not be allowed to have things. Or, like, just not to want. Because it was like, if you want something, you need to wait till your birthday to get it. And you would make hints and be like, this is something I would want for my birthday. This is something I would like in event, because that's my moment when I'm allowed to have this. Otherwise, I'm not allowed to have it. There's no room in the budget or anyone else's time for me to have something personal. It's not our fault. This is what we were told to do. Exactly. We have to speak in code to, like, drop hints because we've been told no so many times. Or if we're like, oh, I really like this thing, and then it's like, don't even think about it. Like, you're not getting that. And maybe that's a thing for not just, like, girls or, like, femme, but, like, for people that are aneurotypical. My sister was the opposite. And that's, like, again, that's the opposite, because that's why I say it's not an all-girl thing, and it could even be like, this isn't a girl thing, a quote-unquote girl thing. This is, like, something that's just learned from certain upbringings. Because if you want things too much, you're told that too. It's like, yeah, if you want things too much, you're a material girl and you're so materialistic and you have too much stuff and you're just hoarding and you're not taking care of things. You have too much, so you need to have less. Making women who want stuff, and if you want stuff, you're seen as prude. If you don't want stuff, you're seen as prude, rude, or poor. Not saying that, like, not having money is, like, they're using it as a way to, like derogatory, like, oh, poor you. Like, oh, you're so poor, you don't have anything. Because I don't... It's hard to want things when I was taught not to want things. Because I do want things. There's things that I want, but I don't know how to ask for them because I can't... My brain can't validate making that purchase. Oops, that's not the undo button. Interesting, yeah. This is why it's like... It can be said the same thing for like boy code or like men code or... At the end of the day, if you don't know, ask someone. It's really hard sometimes, or sometimes it's just like, I don't know what they mean, or like, I don't understand their code. Just talk to them, ask them, or have a real sit down with them and just be like, hey, when you do this, is it because you want this? When you do this, is it because of this? And like, if they'll tell you then, or like, if they trust you enough or whatever, they'll be like, yes, it's because of this, or like, I was really hoping you would get me the thing that I was like, oh, I would really like this, and I was kind of disappointed when we didn't. And then that's where you can open up and be like, I need you to tell me these things. And even if it's hard to, or even if I say no, or what have you, I still need you to tell me these things because I can't read that kind of code. I can't read your body language when you do this. And alternatively, just like if you don't understand, it's okay to ask. If they get upset straightforward, like straight up, that's kind of their problem. Because they feel like they're not being understood, but they need to learn to communicate with you. That's not just subtleties and subtles, like little nods of just like, it's cute, but wish I could get it. And then, yeah. Beginning, middle, and end of the day is communicate with the people around you. If someone's not understanding your code, explain your code to them. If they still don't understand your code, then use a new code. So much socialization is red tape. As a feminine autistic, it's so annoying. It's all saying one thing to mean another. Or like, sorry, I said feminine weird there. Like, as a feminine autistic, it's annoying. It's so annoying, man. It's all about saying one thing to mean another, and there's a reason why people struggle with that stuff. You need to read into everything. Yes, Gumball made a joke about it where it was like, it's in the subtext when she says, I'm fine, and then it brings up a little text being like, she's not fine, she's really upset. It's not everyone can read subtext. Don't give me anything means she wants fries. Yep. Yep. Or if it's like, want to get ice cream? And this is one that a lot of people are starting to learn. But if your partner or your friend is like, hey, do you want to go get ice cream? And they proceed to, then you say, no, I don't want ice cream. And they're like, oh, okay. It's like, do you want ice cream? Like, no, not really. It's because they have a craving and they do want ice cream, but they don't feel valid in having ice cream, so they need someone else to go with them to get ice cream, so it's a valid feeling. Because they feel like if they go and get it alone, they're fat or selfish, and it's not something that they need to indulge in. I've never dated a non-male, so my pen knowledge of the opposite gender is limited to my sister. That's completely valid. That's completely valid. And even then, like, some of these behaviors aren't limited to, like, girls or femmes. It's these things kind of intersect and go over to other people's as well. Understanding one person's circumstance and why they're like that, or just trying to ask them these things, or just I think we're at the point now where if you look up like girl does this on the internet, someone on Reddit or something will tell you it's like, oh, if they're doing this, it's sometimes this is the case. And then if you're still not sure, ask them like, hey, when you do this, is it because of this? And if they're comfy enough, they will tell you. Otherwise, they'll be like, maybe. And even then, that's a lot of maybes, and there's a lot that you're trying to understand people, and understanding people is hard, and it requires a lot of patience. I try my best to be a patient person to understand people and understand, like, emotionally where they are, because I don't like upsetting people. I don't like being a negative on people's day, which causes me to have a lot of these issues as well. Not about to trust some Reddit gremlin. That's completely valid and fair. That's when you take that and you read it and you don't go like, it's because this. You don't take the WebMD and be like, it's because of this. I'm probably dying. You take it, you go consult a professional, i.e. like your doctor or the person that you think this is like the case with, and you're like, hey, is it like this? And they'll either tell you, no, it's not like this, or no, it's not. The rats, they were true! Okay, now I smell pasta, which, good news, we finished lining Wormmon. It did not take that long. I also realized I forgot a line on him. Oof, this is too much. They want ice cream equals marry them now or they will leave you. What? Ooh, I like this one. Okay, I am gonna flip over to the BRB in a moment here. I'm gonna go get some food. I think I'm gonna leave you all with Digimon music. Because it is Digital Monday. Oh no, this is the good playlist. I want... No. I don't want the... I want the unhinged. Yeah, I think... I don't want the good one. I don't want the one that is the quote-unquote, like good one. I want the unhinged, English ones. Good playlist. Can't have chat enjoying that? Exactly. I can't have you guys enjoying and having good sounds for ears. I need ska. Oh, whoops, that's not what I want either. I want... OST, Is this it? No, this is still the good one. This is still the English, or not the English one. Let's just go with this one. No, I found it. We're good. You guys can vibe to this. I'm gonna go reheat some pasta and eat it, and then we'll play We'll play Digimon Cyber Sleuth.
Hell yeah!
Excuse me. The best one! Welcome back, thank you! Pop over here. For anyone who doesn't know, this is the Tamers opening. I don't know, it's just, it hits different. Alright, let me get everything set up. Champions. There we go. Alright. I've also got snackies. I ate my pasta, but I grabbed a little thingy of Pocky, so I got some strawberry Pocky to keep my brain occupied. Alright, what's next? The labyrinth entrances in Shinjuku. Another labyrinth showed up? Who we got? Right, we got XVmon and Stingmon because we're trying to get a Pyldramon. Cordramon, Anduamon, Cressicamon, and Wargrowlmon. Oh, hello? This place looks nice. Door. Oh, who the hell are you? Okay. Huh? If you want to eat, just come inside, did you say? You don't understand. A lady such as myself can't simply go into a place such as this unaccompanied. By the way, the other day I saw a girl left alone outside this place. She looked so lonely. She was fair-skinned, had black hair, and she was looking at the display. Perhaps only I saw the girl? No, it sounds like Yuko. Saiba, how's the new body? Have you broken it in yet? While you were out having fun, we got another request for the Cyber Sleuth. It's quite a big, complex case. Once you get back to the office, you can find the case on the whiteboard. Okie dokie. I'll actually do a walk around, see if I can find any side quests. I don't know how often they show up in the overworld, but I do know that they do. Should also sell all my Digimetals to the Digimetal guy. You. Nope, he's a floor above. Or a floor below? You. Also sell my metals. Okay, not a lot, but I'll still take it. Okay. Now she mentioned the labyrinth in Shinjuku. Believe it or not, I actually can go back to all the dungeons I've been to. I just have to go through the Digilab, because there's a little section in there that lets me do that. But I always forget to do that. Not that I've never really had to do it to begin with, so... Hello? Okay. Feels like something's out to kill. Hurry, become what? You felt something ominous in the air just now? Just when... Okay, so that got me another case. I guess I'll quickly check the other areas too and see if there's any other cases around there. The other one I want to quickly pop over and check out is Akihabara. Akihabara and probably Shibuya too. Hello? Multi-recovery. Not what we were going for. What do you sell? Right, we've been over this. The lab back going on their job again. I've somehow managed to already eat through all my Pocky. It was a little small baggy, so I should be too surprised, but I'm sad, because now they're gone. And I'm still hungry. Develop 10,000 yen. I will get that XP USB. Anybody have a quest marker or something above them? Any points that are like, oh, this looks like it could be important. Hello? I wasn't ready to find Date in the overworld. I don't think I ever am. Yeah, might as well take a peek. Nope, nothing. Okay, I think I got my two that I needed to get. Okay. Oh, 4 new cases. Holy beans. Food tour, broad daylight, gamer difficulty, and home security guard. Let's start here. Ah, there. You there. You're the detective who took my case. Nice to meet you. My son, Naoya. He's a high school freshman, but he's become a shut-in. He won't go to school. I'd like you to find out the reason why, please. Okie dokie. Recently, all he does is stay in those internet chat rooms. Then there's this Athena girl he met there. They seem to have grown quite close. How come you know so much? Whenever I bring food up to his chat room, I can see a girl on the chat screen. If she even is really a girl. Well, on the internet you can't know a person's real name, age, or gender, right? Normally he doesn't talk about family. Athena's the only one he cares about. He's naive, and it worries me to think that someone is deceiving him. Please, I need you to log on as Naoya and find out what kind of person this Athena really is. I wrote down his ID and password. I don't know if Athena will believe you when you say you're Naoya, so I'll give you some more information about him. Okay, let me write some of this down. He's 15 years old. Aomi Prefecture. Been to, but he says he hasn't been there, but he says he's always like to go back. His favorite things are games and sleeping. He has a good memory. He loves hamburgers. Same, bro. And green and white. Oh my gosh, she's still going. That he's honest. His weakness is that he's very shy. He seems self-proclaimed. He seems like a self-proclaimed basement dweller that likes everyone, or that everyone says. Do you think this will be enough for you? Anyway, please investigate, Miss Athena. All right. Let's begin the chatting. Oh, hi, Anoya. How are you today? Wait, didn't you say you wouldn't be able to log on until later this evening? Because you were going to take part in the arcade event? The event got cut short. Really? Awesome! So you can spend all day talking with me then. Definitely seems like she's Athena. Actually, how long have you been here today? I want to hear more stories of yours, Naoya. Yeah, tell me the rest of the story you were telling me yesterday about what happened when you went to the arcade the other day. He likes games. The music game? Huh? Nope, not that one. I mean the one about the beat-em-up competition. You said you used the weakest character, but you still won? No, yeah. Just a test. Would it be alright if I asked you a few questions? Now, yeah. What's your job again? I'm a student, but I don't actually go to school. Yeah, that was it. A student, though you said you always stayed home. Alright, second question. What did you say your favorite food is? Hamburger! That's right, you definitely said you liked hamburgers. Maybe the questions were too easy. Okay, last question. This is something I'm always asking you about. Now, yeah? Do you like me? You're my girl. What? That doesn't sound like you at all. No, he's really shy. He would never come right up and say that he likes me. He'd compliment me and on my nice points instead. Now I'm sure you're a fake. You're using Naoya's account. What do you want? Just stop. Stop pretending you're Naoya. Uh-oh. Alright, let's go. At least we get to hang out with one of the Olympus 12. Oh, it is what I think it is. I gotta go do a whole round. This is like a trap. Yep, it really was. I would like this, please. Okay. this right over.
みんな行くよ
Debbie Devimons! Oh, they're so cute. Not really worth the experience, though.
急いで
At least they're still friend-shaped. She really is. 'Cause I'm pretty sure it's Minervamon. I do know she's an Olympus 12, and I think that there might be an Athenamon now, but I can't be 100% sure. I know Thetismon is new and not in this game, but is Olympus 12. I can't remember what type she is. I'm just gonna have to save and wing it. You're the one who was here a second ago using Naoya's account, weren't you? Poor Naoya, to be fooled by a liar like you into letting his account get stolen. It's for a case, I had no choice. No, I don't care. I don't want to hear what your reasons are. Anyway, I have nothing more to say. Go away!
ほらかかっておいで
Nerva is the Roman equivalent to Athena, I believe. Oh, okay. Oh, she's virus. Okay, in that case, let's switch out. Wait, Cressecon's KO'd. Whoops, I forgot. Ow. Da 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 da. Oh, dang. Okay, hit her with the nipple lasers! And Quadramon should take her out. Do you hear the bells they chime? Oh, and I got a Minervamon medal. Hella. Nipples, nipples. Why? Why did you pretend to be Naoya and come to this chat room? Are you trying to get me banned from the chat room for pretending to be a human? Can't Digimon just like humans? Or can't Digimon chat just like humans? Are you saying Digimon and humans can't be friends? Before you got here, I had never hurt anyone. I just wanted to come here and listen to Naoya's stories. So that's it. You were asked to come here by Naoya's mother and pretend to be him. Naoya, he couldn't make any friends at school. He stopped going and became completely absorbed in the chat site. I was interested in the site and I came to live here. When I met Naoya, I made myself look like other characters here and started chatting. Naoya hasn't talked to his family in a while. Sometimes he's missed school. His family would be hard on him. That made it even harder to talk. He always told me he wanted to talk to his family just like he used to, and he wanted to go to school and get along with everyone. If Naoya's mother is worried about him, could you please tell her to sit down and talk with him kindly? I'm sure Naoya will open up to her. I'll do my best to encourage him as well. Oh, and could you please not get me kicked off this chat site? Please take care of Naoya. Yes, of course! Woohoo! She's so sweet, she just cares. Detective, were you able to talk with Athena? I see. He tells her a lot, apparently. I didn't realize he was so worried about the family. My son is a shut-in. He's different from other kids. If he doesn't get back to school soon, I don't know what will become of him. I guess all my worry has made Naoya nervous about talking to me. Detective, from what you saw, what kind of person is Athena? She's a very good person. I see. From the stories I've heard of her, she seems like a very kind person. She seems to be someone who really cares about Naoya, which is good. I feel really bad that I doubted her intentions. Tonight, I think I'll make hamburgers. They're his favorite food, and I haven't made them for a while. I doubt I'll be able to repair our relationship quickly, but I'll start by trying to listen to what my child says more carefully. Detective, I'm so glad that you took the case. Thank you very much. That was so wholesome, and the music was very just good. I don't know how useful I can be. Still, I'll get as strong as I can, so help me. Alright, I will. I got you, Wisemon. Alright, let's turn in our quest. Grab the next one. Go. Great work. What do you say I pour you a cup of coffee for your troubles? Please don't. I refuse. The #1 gamer. I want you to look into this guy who took my title as the champion in Top Grappler. Is the guy a cheater? Ooh, a farm expansion plugin. I will do this. I know they're in the arcade on the 4th floor. I just need to go and heal my digis. Recover. Oh, she must have leveled up. Yep, we're Gucci. We are Gucci gang. There we go. Here. Wasn't that famous online multiplayer beat 'em up? Looks like the top scorer GL is logged in now. I love me some GL. A Grapleomon! He's either data type or vaccine type, if I had to surmise a guess. Either way, I need another one of both, I think. How are these two doing? 8, 4. We'll switch Cordramon. I'd like to take Wisemon, honestly. Ooh, we can make Chorurimon! Speaking of, how is Chorurimon? Intelligence... I think intelligence had to be 95? Let's see. No, intelligence is... Oh! Ah! We can have an Antilamon! There she is! Oh, I love her! Look at them! The little bunny tail coat. I love Antilamon! They're so cute! Tall. They're very tall. And they don't fit in my party. Oh, beans. Longbuck. The long bunny, if you would. I guess we'll flip out XVmon, because I know I'll hold on to XVmon longer than Stingmon, so we'll bring Stingmon, but we'll bring along our brand new Antilamon and Sangloopmon, because Sangloopmon's surprisingly really good. Wait, still too much? It said that this was fine, though. Otherwise, it wouldn't have let me take Sangloopmon. Oh, that's the case. I guess I need to switch out Stingmon. I'd rather not do, but... Okay, let's drop Stingmon there for now. Who fits? Very few. Okay, this does not help. What do I need? Either... I'd like to bring Flamedramon. I might just have to go with what I have. Sitting Kilomon wasn't too bad. And Raptordramon. Sure, let's bring Raptordramon. Why not? Too tall for parties. They're too tall to party. But I love them. I can't wait till they become Cherubimon. Alright. I really brought a sweat. What? Are you my next opponent? You don't even look like a video game character. Sure, whatever, I don't care who I'm against. Game characters, Digimon, so long as they're strong, it's all good. Cool, let's do it. And you better be good. Oh, damn. Okay, so they are vaccine. So Antilamon is good. Andromon's not great, but she'll do. And then we'll switch out for Growlmon with Crestbon, and that should handle it. Beware the wrath of my angel and bunnies. Should be able to finish him off. Ella! They're so cute with the little head tilt! Oh! I love them. I love them. Wow, you beat me. You are super strong. There aren't any other players in this game stronger than me anymore. I think it's time to move on to a new training ground. But against worthy opponents like you, well, that's a different story. So when do you want to fight again? Tomorrow? Or maybe the day after? Huh? You're not a character in this game. You're a detective. Really? So if I went into a game with detectives in it, I could find lots of strong Digimon users like you? Well, maybe. But you're a detective. You don't want me beating up your detective friends, right? Don't worry, I'll just train for a while. Right, it's settled then. I'll go find somewhere to train. Are there any games with lots of detectives in them? I like now that he thinks those two things are synonymous. Yo, are you the sleuth top scorer disappeared from the game? Was it you? Well, if you're involved, let me thank you. Meet me at the Nakano Arcade. Okay. He's such a dingus. Really is. He's just like, detectives are strong. I will fight detectives. Just imagining like a little PI like standing behind a building and this giant lion with these rotating grinder cuffs comes up and grapples them. Oh, you're the detective. You're coming here to here probably has something to do with the GL guys. Oh yeah, because GL would stand for Grappliomon. The GL guy's disappearance, right? What'd you say? GL is a Digimon? Of course, obviously those damn hackers got into the game and started playing as cheat characters. Whew, I'm just glad that the cheater is gone. I've just been being put back into first place. Thanks for taking my case. Much appreciated. Ah, I see there's another game now that's as popular as Top Grappler. The game's called Case File 3 Secret Code. It has a lot of detectives coming in, hanging around and carrying out investigations. Recently, it's been getting really violent with people bashing in detective characters' faces. For a mystery game, it's pretty scary stuff. Oh no. This is probably fine. Girls love his Digimon. Got it. Yeah! Listen, if you like Digimon, you're probably not straight. I don't make the rules. With a bank expansion drive. I don't really need a bank expansion. Both of them are bank expansions. Let's start with the Matayoshi one, then we'll go to the Uko one. Digimon equals slay. There's been a string of some really oddball incidents out in Shinjuku. Cars, streets, sorry, that's not what that word is. Cars, trees, building exteriors, they're all getting sliced up with clean cuts too, like someone took a real sharp knife to them. Thankfully, nobody's actually gotten hurt by this so far. Right now, it's just a case of trying to curb vandalism we're dealing with here. But it's heavy-duty stuff getting damaged here. Imagine if people started getting targeted somewhere as dense as Shinjuku. It'd be a real problem. As long as we don't know who's behind this, we can't predict what'll be next. And the police can hardly be bothered to get off their asses and... like, this'll help us. It's after the last incident. Alright, let's see what we can do. I packed into... I've politely borrowed access to the security camera in Shinjuku so we can check out what's been recording. I don't see anything, and I damn don't well hear anything right now either. Doesn't look like I can find any actual crime scenes, though I'd wager that you've already checked on this much yourself. There's really nothing left on there, huh? Oh, I just found something interesting. Here's my trusty assistant from a little while ago. Take a look. Wait, what was that flash of light just now? We just might have had a real live Kamaitachi on our hands. You've heard about them before from the folktales, right? Kamaitachi are weasel spirits with claws as sharp as a sickle. To hear the stories tell it, they attack people by appearing in a sudden whirlwind, cutting their victim's skin sharply in its wake. What probably really happened is that when people's skin gets really dry, it can get cut off by small rocks being blown in the wind. Or so we thought. Looking at this footage, I think it's safe to say that's no ordinary gust of wind. knowing that, there well could be an actual Kamaitachi on the loose in Shinjuku. So there is a Digimon that is based off of the Kamaitachi. If you hadn't felt anything ominous back there, you might have seen your head pop off your shoulders. Better stay sharp. You can only stay lucky for so long, you know. Alright, let's go. Ooh, and Farm 2 finished their training. Hella. And... hackers, yeah. I think they're still training intelligence. Maybe I should switch them to speed at some point. I know a lot of megas require speed. Shinjuku. Shin Megami Juku. Think for science. Burn mark. Wait, burn mark. Go off again. Flash of light reflecting out the window behind you. Looks like you froze Kyoko for the time being. Oh wait, there she goes. She's moving again. Guess she's up. She's looking something up. Alright, just give me the thing I gotta fight. That ominous feeling, it's back! Oh dear. Is that the best you've got? Or, I know your trick now. Hey, it's me. I figured out what's going on. The culprit, whoever they are, is using reflections to their advantage. Have you ever heard of the walkie-talkie building? It's like a super tall skyscraper in London that was at the center of a really bizarre incident. Basically, there were cars parked nearby that it mysteriously had parts of them melted and warped. The cause of it was the building's windows. The panes were installed in such a way that they reflected the sunbeams potent enough to damage the cars. In this instance, though, we're not dealing with sun rays. Judging from the flash and light of those bird marks you found, we're probably dealing with lasers here. This isn't your ordinary laser pointer we're talking about. Only weapon-grade lasers could leave such deep burns. The question is how someone managed to set them up all around Shinjuku and fire them off without people spotting them. There hasn't been any big power surge in the area. Could be batteries? No, wait. Digital wave readings are fluctuating weirdly. Don't tell me they're using digital waves as a substitute for microwaves as an impromptu maser. If that's the case, then... Hey, think you can trust in my deduction and use your good luck to pull us through? What am I doing? Like, I never doubt your judgment at this point. I like that attitude. Then here's the deal. The culprit is aiming that laser at you using every reflective surface in the area. We're going to use that to our advantage. The fact that the laser is bouncing around towards you means we can trace it back to its original point. But to do that, you need to get in the line of fire. You have to do it. You have to time it well, or else you'll get a hole burned right through your skull. Do you get what I'm asking here? As soon as that laser's got you, I want you to connect jump into it and dive inside. Connect jump into a laser. Alright. I know it sounds crazy, but you're easily the luckiest person I've ever known. You can do it. Trust yourself and tackle this head on. Just concentrate. If anyone can do this, it's you. I did it! Let's go. Oh, that's not good. Change. Let's grab. Shocking. Critical charge thing. Oh dang. Big increase. Increase. I'm doing my best. The ducks! No, the ducks! Rook, why? Help. Why not? Okay, fair enough. You make a good point. Ugh. Cheese and crackers. I'm safe now, I think. Ooh, I will take a stun recovery. I saw an end over here, I think. They're so cute. They're so messed up looking, but they're kind of cute. I didn't want to use a celestial arrow. Those are expensive. Holy branches, does this thing branch out? I guess it would if we're just riding a digital wave, more or less. Ding, 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 dong. You didn't have anything to... Curse you, Bakuman. I curse you and your bloodline. 1,000 years. Darkness. Lupon's so edgy. I love him. Alright, let's see what was down the other road. Oh, that's a tank. That's just straight up a tank. Wait, I've had a tank one before. I've seen one before, so I should be able to discern what type it is. So I can go in with a better team. Item! I'll go back and get what I'm gonna guess is one item that I missed. Oh, mix and mash. Julio. Got that one. Oh wait, I need a virus type. Which Sanguifun is for good. Alright, we got him. Okay. Feel good. I'm missing quite a few rookies. Alright, where is he? Pokemon, data. Okay, so I should go in with viruses. Organize Raptordramon with Growlmon. And we'll switch Angelomon with Antilamon. Choosing trackers. I would like to leave. Oh my goodness. As much as I want to fight them, I really want to get that Tankmon now, because I thought I was supposed to get... I didn't realize that that was a dead end. And now I'm grumpy. Alright, got him. We're here! Who are you? How did you find me here? Are you some army goon trying to take me back? You're not with the enemy. Well, I'm an optical weapon Digimon that broke out of a certain country's military. American. I was developed and trained to be a weapon capable of attacking the real world directly from cyberspace. But I hated it. I hated being worthless to them for any other purpose aside from that. And I hate anyone in the army who tries to treat me like a weapon, so I ran away. I'm wondering why I was attacking the city. I was just practicing my techniques over the network to find something else I could do, that's all. Oh, my lasers were shooting out into the real world without me even realizing it? Sorry about that. Try all I might, no matter how much I run away, I really am just a mean old weapon in the end. I'm wrong, because if I was a real weapon, there would have been casualties. Hey, you're really something. Hey, are you okay? You look alright. I'm so relieved to see you again. If something had happened to you, it would have made me look really terrible as a detective, so I'm glad to see you're okay. Detective? I knew it! You lied to me! You really are just a government dog! No, I'm freelance! I'm completely on my own! I'll make you pay for this, you two-faced scumbag! If you're so desperate to make me a weapon again, then I'll give you what you want and then some. Take this! You're gonna shoot me! He's shooting me! Let's go with the Common Hammer. Oh, that is not good. Let's hit him with the nipple lasers. What are the percentages at the beginning? The percentages? Like how well they hit? I think it's because I had an advantage. I'm not 100%. I'm gonna be real, that's a thing in this game that I was not paying attention to. I'm usually pretty focused on the typing, just to make sure I have the right types when I go into a fight. Because usually the type advantage matters the most. I might have had the first strike though, that might have been what it was. That's enough. I get it. I'm nothing more than a weapon to be fired off. I know that after fighting you now. But if that's the life I have to lead, then I wish I was never created. So it's a program Digimon made by a foreign military, huh? I'm sorry I interrupted your conversation then. Guess I gummed up the works real bad when you won them over. Still, at least it put a stop to things, even though it ended poorly. It really did. Now it's become a serious situation. I mean, not only did you find a top-secret military weapon, you also, well, destroyed it. If we're not careful here, this could turn into an international incident that even threatens our security treaty with that country. Just when Japan finally got them to move their bases, too, that deal could vanish into thin air because of this. Yeah, it was straight up was the US! Oh, but don't think of it this is your fault. Even if it were to lead to World War III taking place, you shouldn't feel guilty. Oh, Kyoko, if I didn't know any better, I'd think you were actually being serious. Oh, but I really am. When am I not? Anyway, Lady Luck must really take a shine to you. To tell you the truth, there was actually one other thing that flash of light could have been. See, if it hadn't been a normal mazer, but instead a photon mazer, you would be standing here talking to us right now. I detected fluctuations in digital waves, which made me immediately determine that they were functioning as a mazer substitute. You can't just say stuff like, you might have started a war, but no worries, she really just did. And then Matayoshi's like, aw, you're such a kidder. And she's like, I'm really not kidding. Oh, big stretch. For the spine. Well, I feel bad that he took his own life, though. Alright, now we get a nice story to finish off on. We're gonna go food touring with Best Girl. I know it's out of the blue, but are you hungry right now? Yes. Kids your age are always hungry. Actually, this case came in from the web. It's quite a strange one. We have a request from someone who ranks gourmet restaurants as a personal hobby. She would like you to go to Nakano and grade the gourmet restaurants there and report back to her. The fees and expenses have all been paid for up front. I decided it wasn't a risk, so I took it in. I've decided to entrust the case to you guys. Hey! Kyoko, is that egg and rice place really doing all you can eat buffets right now? Can you really eat for free, Kyoko? Or can I really eat for free, Kyoko? Yes, it's a present from me to all you hungry little kids. Ducks! Please, try your best on this one. So the 3 restaurants we are going to are a Chinese restaurant, a sushi restaurant, and a tea house. Wait, what about the egg and rice place? It looks like each one of these places is in the Nakano building. Aw, what about the egg and rice place? We can visit the place in any order. I'm starving, let's just go. But my egg and rice! She's so hungry. They made a Flare Guard DX. That's not what I want. Egg. Nokia just wants egg. I'm feeling she wants egg and rice. Egg and rice. That's just a weird feeling. There's something about this character that just says, egg and rice. Alright, so where is one of these locations? There's one. Huh? What restaurant is this? This place is some kind of rundown... Actually, it's falling apart. Actually, no, it's a complete dump. You must be blind. This place looks great. If it's been deteriorating, it means it's been here for a long time, which means customers have been coming here for a long time, which means it's good. Great, let's go in. Iba, what are you having? I'll have the egg and rice. What should I have? The chahan looks good, but so does the mapo tofu. The chahan meal? But that way I the chahan I like. Half a chahan and half a mapo tofu. Here you go. Yeah! I don't know if anyone knows about angel beats, but mapo tofu like has a special place in my brain because of that show. They have good-sized portions here. What a good choice. Huh? A delicious smell. Ah, yes. The Szechuan pepper and the mapo tofu. Oh, the Szechuan pepper is making a beautiful harmony that with even the more delicious star and anise? Anise? I'm gonna try to put the chahan in my mouth while the aftertaste of the mapo tofu is still there. That was great. Oh, that was delicious. Just like I thought. This place is amazing. That was great. Crab omelet and egg chahan with stir-fried mushrooms and egg. Who are you? Hey, what are you doing? Come on, let's go. Yeah. Everything she got had egg in it. Nokia's just living right now with the, egg in me. Wow, this place sure does have a lot of menu options for a tea house. Curry, pancakes, salted mackerel set meal. Looks like this place serves all kinds of food. So, what are you having? Ah, they have an egg set meal! Free second helping. This is the egg rice place that Kyoko said had an all-you-can-eat buffet. Aww, but they have a rice omelet meal as well. Rice omelet. Alright, let's go inside. Iva, what do you want to order? I don't know yet. Average egg enjoyer. Egg and me. Tea house. Cool, I like the retro feel of this place. The menu has so much on it. I really can't choose. Neapolitan pasta? Obviously the best pasta is from a pasta restaurant, but I like this place. Okay, I'll go for it. Your Neapolitan, sir. Here you go. Thank you! Nice bright red tomato sauce with thick spaghetti. Wow, this place really does good Neapolitan pasta. And look at the chopped sausage on top. I can't resist. Wow. After the taste of the tomato sauce is gone, the spice of the chili comes in strong. This is no kid's dish. Not bad at all. Well, the thing about putting grated cheese on top is some people put it before they start, whereas I prefer to add it halfway through. Yeah, what now? Neapolitan pasta. I'm gonna look it up real quick. Okay, so it's not Neapolitan, it's Neapolitan. And it just looks like a spaghetti dish, honestly. It's tomato sauce with sausage. It looks good. Because when I looked it up, the first thing that came up when I typed in Neapolitan was not the ice cream, but Neapolitan pizza. So I'm guessing it's kind of like that. Ugh, stuff. The price and taste are astonishingly good. The range of food on the menu is very wide. Just what you'd expect from a Nakano restaurant. Yeah, looks like this place has a lot of regulars. Wow, you were really hungry today. That's the first time I've ever seen a single human stomach take such a beating. I think the last one's like here? Why not? Victory Greymon. Growlmon. Quetzalmon. Chewmon. Big Mamemon. Blimpmon. Dobermon! Yeah! Neapolitan ice cream noodles. I know that there is a such thing as ice cream noodles or ice cream pasta. Where's this last restaurant hiding? I want medals. Ikimon! I'm so sad that he doesn't get to be in this game. I don't know anymore. Brain hurt. Food is food. There's lots of good food. Ooh! I'm coming! The sushi restaurant is next! Sushi! What's up? You seem tense. Because it's a sushi restaurant where the food doesn't come around a conveyor belt. I've never seen that before. Aw, that's so sad. What? Are you making fun of me now? Have you ever been to a fancy sushi place? Moving on, what do you want to eat? Well, I'm definitely going for the omelet. The omelet? Ugh, you don't get it at all. Huh? You know, egg was a dessert a long time ago. If you eat something sweet like that, you'll ruin your fish. When you eat sushi, you should always start with white fish. The way the experts do it is they eat clean tasting white fish first, then fattier fish, then sushi rolls. That's so boring. Jeez, no wonder you don't get any girls. You're such a nerd. I love this nerd. I wasn't going to... Anyway, let's go inside. Iva, what are you going to start with? Food. She didn't have to roast him like that. He was being educational and telling fun facts. Some people think they know everything about sushi and keep going on and on about it, but the best way to eat it is the way you like it. Still, I can't decide. At times like this, the best thing to do is to look at the chef's recommendations. Oh, today's recommendation is squid? Okay, I'll start with that then. Sure thing. 1 squid coming right up. Okay, they're putting the sushi on my plate. Surely don't get this kind of treatment at a cheap conveyor belt sushi place. Now then. Wow, it's plump, springy, and thick. It looks really delicious. It's so thick! I'll just put some soy sauce on it and pop it in my mouth. Oh, that is amazing! The squid is a little bland, but the al dente texture and unique taste complement each other beautifully. Okay, now that I've worked up an appetite, the next one is... That was delicious! Ugh, I'm stuffed. That was absolutely delicious. It's such an expensive sushi place like this. Huh? You never knew what you were talking about, did you? Huh? Well, at least you didn't just order fish eggs. Everything you ordered was eggs. You're obsessed. Also, when you left the restaurant, you said, "Oh, I saw," didn't you? I just wanted to try it but once. Is that not right? Oiso comes from the term Aiso wo Sukasu. Oi wo Sukasu. And it used to be only by the staff to talk about the customers, never the other way around. Hey Aiba, wouldn't it be best if you wrote the report? Just sandbags him. Just ignores him. Poor Arata. Cool, that's great. That way I can focus on the eating part. Hey, don't just ignore me. Aww. I think I'm done with this report. Time to get back to the office. Did you write the report, Aiba? Yeah, the report is good, but a pain in the ass to read. While we were eating, this guy kept talking to himself, and while we were eating, this guy kept talking to himself and never spoke a word to the rest of us. Well, I never thought you'd have such a talent for writing reports. So, by the way, who is this undercover tester client anyway? He keeps his true name hidden. I only know his web handle, so I don't actually know. Anyway, even if I knew, I have to keep the information confidential, so I couldn't say. What? Oh, come on, Kyoko, I really want to know! This undercover examiner, who the hell is he? I'm pretty sure it's Yuko. Alright. Oh, dang.
ということで
And so,
弊社上白エン
it
タ
has
ープ
come to
ラ
my
イズと
attention that the acquisition of the Nile Corporation by Kamishiro
不
was
正なき
illegal.
上の許可を得
Some
ず
rotten
に
underlings did it
し
on
かも
their
悪
own
い子
with
ちゃん
no
たちが
permission,
勝
and
手に
although
や
this
った
was years
甚
ago,
だ遺憾なこ
it
と
was
であり
categorically the wrong
許
decision.
されるべ
As
きこと
such,
ではあ
I
りません
certainly will not let it slide.
か
With that said,
部長に課
but
長にい
everyone
らっしゃ
who
い
was even slightly
例の
involved,
お弁当屋
from
さん
the
に
vice
至る
president
まで
down to the delivery
みん
boys,
な
I
やめてもらっ
fired
ちゃ
them
いま
all,
した
each and every one.
そうして
Moving on.
これからは
From here on out, I shall run the company personally as its CEO.
今までの組織
In a
を
complete change from the old
変え
organization,
て
I shall now control the company
ス
directly.
ピーディーな意思決
Decision
定
making will be faster, and I'll be able to provide with string of new services our customers
実
demand.
は今
I'd like to start by taking the first
日この
step
とって
today.
おきの
There's a very major project I've had in mind for a while now that I'd like to announce. And that is
今や皆
a
様の
major
生活の
update
基
to
盤と言え
Eden,
る
our flagship service, and the cornerstone of people's lifestyles everywhere. With this new update, you'll be able to do that, and this, and maybe even those
詳
things.
細は
The details are still a secret though.
でも
But we'll be hosting an early access demo then for people to try these new Eden updates ASAP.
絶対に
Please
参加して
join us and experience for yourself our new sincerity along with the new possibilities offered by Eden. Kashibe, yeah,
やられたよ。
we got slammed.
敵も
Indeed,
さらに
Harpoon is not to be
見事に
underestimated.
先手を
They
打た
got,
れましたね。
they really got the upper hand.
お前さんが手に入れてくれた調査資
We're
料
about
を
to
もと
launch
に
a raid on
上
Kamishiro
白
on
の
the
強
basis
制
materials
捜査に
you
踏
obtained
み
for us.
上白側からこの件に
There
関
was
す
a
る
leak
リ
of
ークが
information from an internal account
内部告発という
announcement
形
at
でな
Kamishiro regarding the raid.
つまり
In other words, they admitted their guilt before we could pursue any
う
charges.
ちの上層部はまん
And
まと
superiors
乗
fell
せ
for
られ
it
て
completely. They put an end to the case by seizing the evidence. We prepared and arresting
スケー
a
プゴートの
scapegoat.
推測の域は出ない。
It's a matter of speculation, but I suspect that it was Kishibe who ordered the announcement.
そしてこの会見も奴の巧
This
妙な
press
作戦
conference
の
must
一
be part of
部
her
ってわけ
cunning scheme as well.
マスコミに報道されて
She
後
probably
手後手
figured
で謝罪や
out,
釈
figured that
明
if
に
she
回
got
るより
to the press
自分た
first,
ちから
she could
発
avoid
表した
the
方が
apologies
はるかに印象がいいだろ
and explanations that would invariably come
う。し
later.
かも新 CEO の
But
就
couple
任
that
と
with the
エデン
announcements of
大
her
幅アッ
becoming
プデ
the
ー
new
トの発
CEO,
表
as well
同
as
時に
new
やる
large-scale updates, all at the same time.
世間の目を分散させる
Give him
いい
the
キャラ
old puzzle, the old razzle dazzle. It's the Kishibe show she's running, and she knows it.
逆転の一手は岸辺とレイの
On the other hand, we did get evidence proving that connection between Kishibe and the demon
だ
hackers.
がレモンズに所属するハ
But
ッ
all
カ
the
ーたち
accounts
のアカウ
associated
ン
with
ト
the
は
demons have
消さ
somehow
れてしまってい
magically
る
been
現
erased.
実世界での特定は難しいだろ
It'll
う
be tough to identify them in the
そ
real
うでした
world.
か
What are your favorite Digimon? My favorite Digimon of all time is Magnadramon. And then I like a lot of Digis. That's a hard thing. Of course, there's the ladies. You got your Angemon, Lady Devimon, Balestarmon, and then I just like so many of the rookies because so many of them are so freaking cute.
今日ちゃん
Lopmon's very high up there for me though, I think.
せっかく掴みかけた
What's yours?
上白の尻尾を
Bubble
ミスミ
Whooper,
ス
I am a little. I'm an axolotl. Lilithmon, good choice. Top tier.
いいえ
We
あ
love
の
that
件に
woman.
関しては焦って動いても結果は同じだった
From Nokia, urgent at K Cafe. What's up? Come see me.
まったく人が真面目に話して
Right,
い
just
る
when we're
時
having
に
a serious
せめ
talk,
てもう
at
少し
least
緊
use a
張感のあ
ringtone
る
that
着
doesn't
信音に
suck
だな
all the dramatic tension out of the room.
ほう
Oh,
白
a
峰
call
ノキア
from
からの呼
Nokia.
び出しか我々のことは気にせ
Don't
ず
worry about us.
行ってくる
Just go.
ウサギを見て犬を放
You know the
つ
saying,
という
strike
言
while
葉
the
がある
iron
が
is
今
hot.
は打つ手がない
There's
相手
nothing
の
we
出
can do
方を
for
待って
now.
みるのも
Wait for her to
一
make
つ
the
の
next
作戦だ
move and make a valid plan on our part. This game is very fun, Digimon mid to late game. It really does. I absolutely love this game so much. No stopping the Gale Girls.
また女子くんの能力に頼るしかないな
Or we could put your assistant's skills to use.
まったくあの子は
I swear, that kid might be
父ちゃんの親父さんが
godsend
与
from
え
your
てくれた
father. Sent from
天
the
の
great
助け
hereafter.
でも
Maybe
少し
rushing into
急いだ
things
方が
might
い
not
い
be
か
the
もしれ
worst
ません
idea. Just a little bit.
あの体をいつまでも維
There's
持で
no
きる保証
guarantee
はない
that
で
half
すし
cyber form will
も
be
しも
able to
上白
sustain
が
itself forever.
病院
If
にいるあの
Kamishiro
子の
finds
本
out
体に気
whose
づいたら
body is at the hospital,
ただじゃ済まさないか
it won't end well, will
あ
it?
るいは
Or possibly,
ひょっとしたら
it could be
あ
that
えて
they're
泳がせ
leaving
ている
Aiba
のか
alone
も
on
しれません
purpose, and that they've
とっく
known
に
the
気が
truth
つい
for a
ている
while
のに
now. My besties!
だから悪いことにデジモンを利用す
The
る
day of reckoning has come from hackers who want to use Digimon for evil purposes! Hello?
遅いよ
Aiba, you're late! Why are you always late like this? Back to what we were talking about. What do you mean by day of reckoning exactly?
決まってるじゃない
Isn't it
デジモンたちを
obvious?
助けるために
We'll take out the hackers and save the Digimon! Hey,
随分と
isn't
鼻
that a
息
bit
が
この
high-handed?
前フェイに負けた
Listening
時
to
から
Faye earlier made me
私の力が足り
made
てない
very
ってこと
apparent that I don't have the chops to do this on my own.
だから私
That's why I'm planning on forming a tamer group to face off against those mean old hackers.
マー集団
Tamer group?
二人とも柔道っていう
You both heard of the hacker
チー
teams
ム
called, you both heard of the hacker teams called the Jews.
柔道
The Jews, they were a hacker team that was active a little while ago, right?
さすがあなた
That's right, Arata! I should have figured you'd know your stuff.
柔道のメンバーは
But the members of the Jews were hackers. They never did anything evil that would have bothered ordinary users or
だ
Digimon.
から
So what are you getting
柔
at?
道の元メンバーとか
We can form a powerful team by gathering hackers from, like former Jude members and other like-minded folks.
その名もリベリオンズ
We'll call ourselves the Rebels, and we'll protect Digimon and Eden from evil hackers.
どうどう
What do you think? It's a totally great idea, right? Don't you think this name kicks butt?
もちろんリーダーはあなただ
And
よ
Arata would be our leader, of course. There's no one else better for the job.
あ
What?
だってあなた優秀なハッカー
Well,
だ
you're
もん
such an
ね
incredible hacker. You saved me that time I was attacking Kowloon.
君も
Oh, and you'll be a rebel too, Aiba.
大丈夫大丈
It's
夫
okay, it's okay. Don't worry, I'll make you the vice assistant leader, okay?
はい決まり
There, then it's
チー
decided.
ム名はリベリオンズ
This
でい
is
い
the Rebel.
それか
Is the Rebels a good name?
ヘルパーズ
We could also go with the Digimon Helpers, or TH for short.
断る
She's so energetic. What a bean. She's so ready to go. My final team when I played was Wargreymon, Lilithmon, and Mastemon. Yes! I can't wait to. I'm gonna try to get a Mastemon again. I know Mastemon's not amazing, but I do really like Mastemon. You won't do it? Wait, why not? How come? Oh, is it because you don't like the word leader? If that's the case, you can be the boss, or the captain, or El Jefe, or whatever you prefer.
オタクのごっこ遊びに付き合ってる暇はねえんだ。
I don't have time for your games of make-believe. Games of make-believe?
俺はあのイカれた病気の
I'm
原因
busy
を探
searching
る
for
の
the
に
cause of that
忙し
crazy
い。
sickness.
勝手
You
にや
can
って
go
ろ。
do what you want.
おい、
Hey, Iva,
オタクもこんなやつに付き合ってる場合か？
is this really the best time for you to be hanging out with someone like her?
ちょっと話があるんだ。
I
後
need
で
to talk
新
to
宿
you.
に来て
Come
く
to
れ。
Shinjuku later.
待って
I'll be waiting.
何よあれ
What's up with that? This fight!
いいもん仲間にな
Fine,
くれな
he
く
doesn't
た
have
って
to join us.
勝手
We
に
can
や
do
る
it
の
without him, right, Iba? Oh, my goodness.
うん？
I mean, Mastemon's signature move always reduces target's HP by 25%. That's pretty good, but it doesn't kill. It would take a while because you're taking what their current HP is and reducing it by 25%. So it'll cut and it'll cut and it'll cut, but it won't kill. But it is a very big help, especially when you're dealing with the eaters.
なあ、
Hey, you.
あんた
You're Yuko Kamishiro, right?
あいつから話は聞い
I
てる
heard about
ぜ
you。from Iba. What are you
何
doing
し
in
て
a
んだ？
place like this?
京子さんに教えてもらったんです。
Kyoko told me what was going on. She said Iba would be
お
here.
う。あいつに
You have
よって
business with Iba?
あいつはこの中だ。
Iba is in
一緒だ
here.
けど
With that loud
さっき
mouth.
は真剣な顔して何見てたんだ？
You had a very serious look on your face. What were you looking
あ、
at?
いえ。
Nothing. Monthly special hamburger set menu. Huge portions. Thick and juicy hamburgers. Extra rice free year round.
おー
I love her so much.
腹減ってんの？
You hungry? She's just me. I want burger.
そんじゃまたな。
Wargreymon had defense piercing attack and Lilithmon intelligence piercing. Oh! I know Lilithmon's attack had intelligence piercing. It's actually really helpful. Well, and see you around. I'm so angry! What is with that hood-wearing punk? He must be thinking he's all that. Look at me. I'm a nihilist. I'm so cool. I'm so hot. Well, whatevs. This means... It means... There's only one solution. I'll be the leader!
何よその盛大な驚きと疑問は
She was mainly a healer, but her move band are useful. That makes sense. She's taking charge. Look at her. She's stepping up. She's red hot. She's ready to go. What's that look for? You don't have to look so shocked or dubious.
メンバー集め
Iva, you'll help me recruit new members, yeah?
何よ何よその
What?
壮大な
Why the big long
計画
pause
はいい
there?
の
You don't wanna? You don't want to? Now I'm really worried about the future. No need to worry. I've got a clear goal in all this.
私ザクソンのユーゴなら
You think Yugo from Zaxxon will understand what I'm saying a little better?
なるようになるなさねば
Whatever will be, will be. Wherever there is a will, there's a will. There's a way.
まずはユーゴから勧誘してみよう
Let's start out by trying to invite Yugo.
ぜひっていう
Oh,
のは
and we gotta
NG ね
keep Faye completely out of it.
だってあいつ変態
She's
そう
kind
じ
of
ゃ
a
ん
creeper, isn't
あの
she?
喋り方とか
She talks funny and her style is a bit,
あいつは絶
she's
対
definitely a perv. Pervert with a capital P.
変態。
Pervert.
あ
What?
れ
Are you a friend of
取り
Iva's?
込み中みたいですね。
It seems you're in the middle of something. I'll come back some other time.
別に取り込んでないし
Oh no, we're not in the middle of anything. We're certainly not talking about perverts.
あれ
Oh, wait, aren't you Yuko Kamishiro? From Kamishiro Enterprises?
はい。
Yes.
うわ
Oh, she really is your friend, Iba.
いえ、別に友達。
Well, I wouldn't go that
じゃ
far.
あひょっとしてひょっとして
Hey, Okay, so does this
私
mean
たちも
that
友達ってこと？
we're your friends too? The big reveal, right?
え？
What?
そりゃそうだよね。友達の友
I
達
mean,
は
right?
友
The
達
friends
っ
of
て
a friend is a
ずっと
friend.
昔から世の
That's
中
been the
の
way
世
of
界だもん
things
ね。
since, like, forever.
ま
Yes, well,
私白峰
I'm
ノ
Nokia
キア
Shiramine.
って呼んでいいよ。
Call me Nokia, or Akino if you like. That was my nickname back in elementary school.
あなたのことはゆうこっちでいい？
Can I call you Yuko? Oh, or Yukarin would be really totes dope. Totes adorable. I'll be back later. There she
ゆうこ
goes.
っち、またね。
Nokia phone. She's tough like one. Dense like one too.
それにしても君って
We care
キャラ
Nokia. We
薄い
really
のに
do.
人間関係結構濃いめだよね。
That's a pretty well developed relationship considering how poorly developed your character is.
とにかくクーロン
Was that a jab at the story or the jab at us? Like, I think that was a jab at both. Anyway, let's go to Kowloon and find Yugo.
一度事務所に
You're
戻っ
going
て
to report into the agency?
了
Roger that.
クーロンで
Let's
待
meet
ち合
up
わ
in
せね。
Kowloon then. Same place as before. Hurry up!
おや
Well,
早か
that's
ったじゃない
fast.
か
Are you done with your,
友
with
人
your
からの
business
お
with
呼
your
びだ
friends? Dense's metal
Rebellion
Edamon.
です
She kinda be, but like, we
友
care
達
her
の
all the
友
same.
達は友達
The rebels? The friend of a friend is a friend?
何を言ってるのか
I
さ
have
っ
no
ぱり
idea
わ
what
か
you're
らない
talking
な
about, but you seem the
君
type
も
to
な
be
かなか
easily
面倒
embroiled
な
in
くて
trouble.
又吉刑事はどうしたの
What
かっ
happened
て
to Detective
ついさっ
Matayoshi?
き帰ったと
He
ころ
went
だよ
home just a few minutes
今は
ago.
相手の動きを待つべき
We're going to wait for Kamishiro to
君
make
も
the
し
next
ばらく
move.
は自由
For
に
now,
行
you
動
have
し
some free
こんな
time.
時は友達を
Helping
助
a
け
friend
て
might
あ
be
げ
a
る
good
のも
use of that right
何が
now.
どう巡り巡って
You never
明
know
日
how the
の自
wheels
分
of
のた
fate
め
will
になる
turn.
かわからない
After all, as they say, one good
情けは
turn
人の
deserves
ため
another.
情けは人のため
One
な
good
らず
turn deserves another.
使いどこ
You're
ろが
saying
違
I'm
うんじゃない
using the
かって
proverb wrong?
そう
Well,
思
that's
う
what
の
you
なら
think.
正
Go
し
look
い
at
意
the
味を
correct meaning. 7 messages. Okay. Pretty funny. Farm development 1. Wait, again? Is it? No, I already finished that one. Oh, okay. Okay, okay. Do I have anyone I need to reply to? No, okay. Let's go see Arita first, and then we'll go see Nokia. And then I don't know if Yuko had anything she wanted to say there. I did see I got a message from her. I didn't have anything important to talk about. Don't worry about it. Okay. And now I'm worried about it. She said don't worry about it. Now I'm worried about it. Worried, panic. I'm not that worried, but I am concerned. She had something she wanted to talk to me about. It's like, oh, it wasn't that important. It's like, well, it was important to you, wasn't it?
Yo,
Hey, you're late. I knew you'd be
と
here.
ころで
By the way, is
Nokia
Nokia
okay?
okay?
オタ
Whatever.
クの
You should
妙
learn to
なこ
mind
とに
your own
中
business.
途半端な正義感と
When all said and done,
Namahan
people with
kana
half-baked
sekinin kan
sense
te
of
yatsu ga
justice and
一
superficial
番始末に悪いん
sense
だ
of responsibility are the worst.
それにリ
As
ーダ
for
ーだな
trying
ん
to be
て
a leader, she knows nothing about bearing
責任を負ってこ-
responsibility.
で今は
But
そ
never
んなこ
mind
とは
that
どう
for
でもいい
now. You want to talk
オタクに
about
話した
that
かったの
Suedo.
は
I wanted to
あの
talk
ス
to
ウ
you
ェ
about
ド
that
って
Suedo
やつの
guy.
ことだ
Why would you want to talk to me about that? I don't think we should talk about that man.
もちろん覚えてるよな
Remember him, right?
怪
That
現象
strange
や化け
Kamishiro
物のことを
researcher who
調
was
べてる
studying
とか
mysterious
ど
phenomena?
うしてもあい
There's
つが
something
話して
about
たことが
he
気にな
said
って
that's
な
been bothering me.
実はこの間
Actually, I
痕
retraced
跡を
our
たどって
steps and
もう一度あいつに会
saw
ったん
him
だ
again the other day. Oh, I don't like this man.
尾行されるっていう
Really
の
isn't
は
very polite to
あ
follow
の
someone you know.
先日の異臭返
I
しとい
suppose
う
this is
ところでしょう
payback for the other day, Arata Sanada.
バレバレか
You caught me?
私に何かご用事
Is
で
there
も
something I can do for
う
you?
ん
Yes,
前
you
に
said
オタク
something
が話
before
して
that
つい
bothers
でに
me.
オタク
I
の
wanted
調
to know
査
more
って
about
の
your
がどういうもん
investigations
か
too.
覗き見でき
Think
れ
I
ば
could
め
take a peek?
あなたのそのシャリ構えた
Ma, your
視
attitude is so
線
splendidly
素敵ですね
cynical.
それに
And
私
you
の
harbor
調
such
査
an
に
interest in my
エ
work
デン症候
too.
群イータ
I want you to tell me everything you know about Eden
洗い
syndrome.
ざらい教えてもらう
Leaders.
もちろん私が知っていることなら何でもお答えしますよ
It's the detective guy from
あそこで
Tokyo
出会
Ghoul.
え
Yeah,
たの
the one that gets absolutely
何かのご縁
eviscerated
でしょうし
and is kind of deserves it. I feel bad, and Toka feels bad because they find out like he's married and all, but like he kind of deserved it. He was gonna kill a child with her mom.
エデンからログアウトする前に
And when I
イー
say
タ
that,
ーに精神データを壊されること
and I'm gonna tell you if you want to watch the series, go watch the series and find the context behind this, but he was going to kill a child with her mom as the weapon. Find the context to that, and you will be like, that's kind of messed up.
それがあのイカれた病気
Oh
が起きる
yeah,
理
and also
由だ
with
って
her
の
dad.
ええあくまでもまだ仮説ですがねしかしまさかエデンへのログイン
Could
が
have an
現
impact
実
on
世
physical
界の
body
に
in the real
興
world.
味深いと
Don't you find
は
that
思いますよ
fascinating?
で
And
どうやっ
how
た
is
らあ
the
の
syndrome
病気を
cured?
それはまだわかり
That,
ません
unfortunately, I do
残
not
念
know
な
yet.
しかし
I do
デ
have
ジタ
some
ルシフトについ
interesting,
て少し面白
something
い話が
interesting
あ
on
り
digital
ます
shifts, though.
もったいつけんなよ
Don't keep me hanging
実
here.
は
We've
デジタルシ
identified
フ
a
トを
pattern
引き
in
起こす
digital
デ
waves,
ジタルウェーブの異
abnormalities
常
that
には
trigger the digital
デジタルシ
shifts.
フトの直前に必
Wonder
ず
what your team
外部
will
から
be?
何が
It's
しか
probably
の
gonna be a
干
mix of
渉
stuff.
が
Right now, I'm kind of building towards getting a Pyeldramon. I'd like to get it all the way up to Paladin mode. I know for sure eventually I kind of want to try to get an Alphamon just because I love Alphamon so much. Magnadramon's definitely gonna be there. I have a War Growlmon that I'm currently working on, so I'll probably end up with a Gallantmon. What else was I big on? Cherubimon for sure! We're definitely getting Cherubimon this time. Cherubimon good. And I don't know. There's definitely a lot that I
デ
really
ジ
want to
タルウェ
get.
ーブが増幅しデジタル
干渉
I gotta work on my
そう
Sistermon
です
still
つまり
too.
何者かあるいは
Someone or
何か
something
によ
is controlling these digital
で
shifts.
そう考えることが
That's one
できる
conclusion
の
we can
ま
reach.
あそれもあくま
Well,
で
that's
憶測に過ぎません
That's
が
also
ね
nothing more than conjecture,
誰
actually.
かが意図的にデジタルシ
Intentionally
フトを
causing
起こし
digital
ご
shifts.
興味がおありなら
If you're interested, why not do some more research? A study into what exactly is
デジタ
controlling
ル
the
シフ
digital
トそれ
shift.
にしてもあ
I
な
would
た
also like to get Balphamon.
どう
Balphamon's
して
really
そんなに
cute.
俺はどうしても知りてえんだ
Essentially, I have no plan. I'm just going with whatever I like.
手がかりになるものがねえかこの辺りを探してみてえんだ
He's around here. I want to try to search
オ
the
タクに
area.
とってもあれだ
And
乗り
for
かか
you,
っ
the
た
ship
船っ
has already
てや
set
つだ
sail,
ろ
no? Come on, give me a hand.
そうこなくっちゃな
Guess we've got it. Let's
Yes.
go. Da-da-da-da. Still resting at home. Hope she'll be back soon. Probably when Sakura's not around. Oh, there's a hair in my eye and I can't get rid of it. One little stray hair that went underneath my glasses. Ah! Ugh. Yoish. Cherubi? Wrong, a Cherubimon. Which is a cherub. It's a cherub bunny, and I love Cherubimon. Except they always use the evil version of Cherubimon. What the heck am I doing with Arata? What are we exploring? What are we investigating? Am I supposed to go to the labyrinth? But there is a Pokemon called Cherubi that is also very cute. What are we doing, Arata? Talk to me. Tell me what I'm doing. I forgot already. I wasn't listening. Not quite. Cherubimon. There's two, and both of them are really good. I love them. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Alright, I'm done packing for today. Heck yeah, pizza! Slay! Good job! Surfing the web. There, this is Cherubimon. This is Lopmon's final. There's the good version, which is one of the three saints. And there's the bad version, which tends to be a villain. It's been a villain twice. And then there's the ex-antibody version, which is really cool looking. How to eat ice cream for responsibility reasons. Exactly. You're being smart and responsible. If anyone says otherwise, then they can take it up with your ice cream spoon. And you can hit them with your ice cream spoon. Ex-antibody Digimon are great. I love the ex-antibodies so much. I'm glad we're getting more of them. And we gotta stop by the farm again. They still haven't made the right item. Ex-antibody Genkumon goes hard. I think I've seen it before. I think I saw it because you recommended it, Bolt. And yeah, he goes pretty good. Where the heck am I going? Oh, well, that answers that. Oh, what's wrong? Why is the sudden investigation of an Eden spot? What? You detect a special network apart from the connections to Eden? Hey, hold up. What are you talking about? Yoink. Gone without a trace. What the heck is going on here? Oh, whoa, what? Where the heck? Bye, Arata! Am I? This is no ordinary network. It's much, much bigger, more expansive. Are these rapids in the digital wave? Oh, it's the circle one! Also, there's Principal. You guys have every day, right? Get him with the bunny blades! Followed up by the nipple lasers! And sticker blade. There we go! Do 150 damage. Yeah, Clockwork does 150 damage. Same with the Lightning Paw that Gatomon and Black Gatomon can learn. Which are really useful when you're fighting the base eaters, because it just destroys their health. There's one big old circle. We'll let this one go. Mostly because I don't want to deal with them. Not right now, anyway. And now we can make our own Clockmon. Devimon has set damage too. I'm not 100% because I haven't got a Devimon before, like, willingly. I usually get Sang Lupon. I wouldn't be surprised. To do 200, 250. Oh my, okay. That's not too bad. And now I'm here. 200 to one foe for 12% damage. Oh, that's pretty good. Wait, is that Devimon or is that Myotismon?
さっきのはなんだ オタク、一体何
What
をしたん
happens
だ
now? What the heck did you do?
とにかく、今からそ
Anyway,
っ
I'm
ちへ
heading
行
your
く。
way now.
何が
I want to
起き
hear
たのか
everything
詳
about
し
what happened. Devimon? Oh, dang.
なるほど
So
な。
Devimon's strong against seizures. Mm.
じゃあ、
Pretty much
オタク
anything
も
that
エデ
does
ン
said
症候
damage
群
is
っ
good
てわ
against
け
seizures.
か。
That actually makes me want to go get Devimon for the next
あ
set of
の時
teachers that
イ
we
ータ
have to
ー
go
に食わ
against.
れてたんだな。
I see, so you have Eden syndrome too. You were devoured by an
スウ
eater.
ェードの仮説は
So
間違
Suedo's
って
theory
な
was
かっ
right.
た。コネクトジャンプ。
And your connect jump
その
ability,
体だから
you can do
で
that
きる
because of
ゲ
your
ートっ
current
てことだ。
body.
てか、
What I mean
悪
is,
い。
I'm
あの
sorry.
時
I should never
俺
have
がオ
left
タ
you
ク
behind
を
like
気
that.
にすんなってか。
Don't worry about it. You're
オタク、
don't worry
人
about
が
it.
良すぎんだ
You're
ろ。
too kind. Well, I
しょう
guess
がね
that's that.
エデン症候
We
群
have
を
yet
調
another
べ
reason
る
to
理由が
investigate Eden
暴
syndrome.
こうぜ。この事件の
Let's
真
expose
相
the truth of this story so we can take
Otaku
you
no
back your
体を
body.
お、
Huh?
どうかした
What's
のか
wrong? Did something... Always when we're with Arata. This
移
is
動してきた先で
the
目当ての
phenomenon
現
we're
象が起
investigating
きる
just
なん
happens to occur right where we
て偶然
wound
に
up.
しちゃちょっ
It's
と
too
出来
perfect
す
to
ぎ
be
だ
mere
な
coincidence.
ちょいちょい
This
人
keeps
を
catching me off
な
guard.
もち
Hey,
ろん
you're coming too, right? Of course I am.
目的ははっきりしたからな
Because we have a
よし
clear target now. Alright, let's go. Let's get this bread. But it didn't let me get the item in front of the
いつ見ても
temple.
いい感
Ah!
じだなリアルとデジタル
It
が
never
交差
ceases
し
to
た
amaze me, the
電
sight
脳
of
世
the
界って
digital
や
world
つ
where the real and the electronic
見
intersect.
た感じここも
This
前
place
と
looks
同
like
じ
it
よう
always
に
did before,
出口
like
が
the
ない
dive
回
without
に
an exit.
あのバケモンをぶっ倒して
So all we have to do is take out the Bakemon and change everything back to normal. Mega Puppet Digimon is made from the body of first Puppetmon. Ooh. Farm expansion! Yes! I like how everyone's confused. They're just like, why the fuck is this happening? Dang. Okay, we definitely have to stop by a farm now, though. Frigimon! You can't make Frigimon a bad guy. Like, you never can. Especially after what happened with Digimon Data Squad. And even, like, in the original run of Digimon. They have to fight Frigimon for a moment, but then he helps them. He's actually a really nice guy. Frosty's a snowmon. Yeah.
案外大したことなかったな
I made it a pun. What fun! What Frigimon needs is a top hat. Yeah, and her sun vest. So Digimon Data Squad, Frigimon, it raises the wild child, Keenan, and I only know his English name. I don't know what he's called in Japanese. But Frigimon raises him and is murked by humans that infiltrate the digital world. And we'll switch Growlmon with Singloop. Mostly because Growlmon does really big damage and I don't want to waste all that SP. Because, like, the nipple lasers are good, but they're a little too good for what we're doing right at this moment, which is fighting all the little guys. Alright. Is there a telephone up there? think we can leave the labyrinth. Yep, there's a telephone. Thank goodness. Last box, last treasure. Oh, yep.
みんな行くよ
Ah, Repidmon! Is there Repamon?
みんなよく頑張ったね
Ooh, an aquamarine. Money. One more. Had to check them for shinies. Let's quickly get to the Digilab so we can get more time on the clock. Ooh, and we can also use the farm expansions as well. I think I got 2? Welcome back, Creeples! Ooh, ah, neat Digimon. Also, so immediately. Listen, I like them. I can't catch them. I have to download their data by encountering them. And plus, each of them is a source of great XP. So I get it's a double whammy for me just to kill them. Sophia, right? Yeah! I remember what you said, Hedgie, about, Twitch having that one as, one of their animated ones that they had. So I made one. Because I still have one animated, slot left, too. Do I have anything else to add? I kind of want to get a speed room, if that's one that I can get. Let's sell some stuff first. How much money we have? Not a lot. How do I get more money fast? I have a long-term sibling and I need cash now. Call JG and 12877 cash now. Can I afford? I can afford. There is gold Numemon farming. True. But then I have to go looking for gold Numemons, and that's... nah. Attack. Yeah, let's go for a treadmill. And we'll add that to the farm. We'll change leader too. Who's currently leading? Tekmon, right, because we wanted them to be smarter, but now that they're smarter, I'm guessing durable gives them defense. I don't know what searcher gives them. We'll switch to lively for now and see how that goes. Or no, if I'm gonna have them work on speed, we'll go with who's nimble? Animon. Cool. Train. Go. And then farm. Over here we'll have them develop 1,000 yen. I haven't heard that commercial in so long. Only on the occasion does it just kind of like pop into my brain unwillingly, such as that, and now it's just like, yep, you're living there. Rent free. I'm pretty sure that's Gallantmon. Up 55, ABI, attack 180. What is your attack as of current? Oh yeah, we'll get there, easy peasy lemon squeezy. Have I got any? Yes! Nobody here can with jingles. They really did. A jingle I miss, and I feel like it's a missed opportunity that they did away with it and don't use it anymore. The Coca-Cola jingle. It was 5 notes of a music song. It was do 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 do. It was only 5 notes, but like, damn, did those 5 notes hit? Wait, this brings down Cam. I don't want to bring down Cam. How is Stingmon looking on Cam, actually? That was for Coca-Cola? Yeah! I remember because there was a whole song with it was like da 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 da. Then it would like just repeat like different ways. What else do I want to bring with me? Who else can I bring with me is the better question. If I take Raptor Dramon out, who can I bring with me? Anyone I want. That's actually pretty good. Let's bring Stingmon. And who else can I bring? I can bring the 2 that I wanted to bring. Okay, we're doing great. We're doing awesome. Earliest Goldmoon was the Avalon server. Oh, I think I know the one you mean. Which one is... I don't think I can know if I can go back there. It might be one of these ones over here, but I'm not 100% sure which one. I don't know. Other is Kowloon 4. Yeah, then we gotta go to Kowloon. As much as I like Kowloon, it's Kowloon. Or Arcade Machine. True, I could run a bit more Arcade Machine after we do, after we finish with Arata and Nokia, we might go do a little bit more of that. Because I don't want to sit back and grind for too long. Which is also why I'm trying to get them to make the XP items so that I can get XP a lot faster. One of the fights in the arcade is Gold Numemon. Okay, that's actually quite helpful. It might be the next level, because I finished Gold level. And I know there's more levels past that, so there's probably Platinum and like S rank and all that stuff. Because I doubt that it would end that early, because it felt like I didn't see any Mega, and there should have been some Mega Digis. Just realizing I'm about to go fight a thing without Gatomon. Make you just in case I can't get my hands on a Gatomon quick. Sure, why not? I can make you. I love Gazimon so much. They're so cute. Alright. I think this was my Sistermon, but I needed more Cam, or more, the other one, ABI, to get next Sistermon. So we'll go Gatomon for now. Yeah, and then I can have them go up to Pandamon again. switch out Angelomon. And then we will load Gatomon with Toy M. And since now I don't need this Clockmon. I also have a couple items that just give. Yep, I do. Alright, so we have a Gatomon. We should be able to handle things. We'll start with Stinkmon and Beamon so they get a little extra camp. And I'll save the game so I don't die and perish and absolutely kerblue. What? I'm being there to show my thanks. I sent you a present. Angelomon! Aww. I can't wait to make her a Magnedramon, because that was my Terriermon at the start. Oh, but wait, there's more.
後悔するぜ
So many plants and bugs. Bop him. Awesome. There's something so friend-shaped about Sunflowermon. Like, they look really dopey, but they're so friend-shaped. I'll go over here. And Gato. That was a terrible idea. I should've... Oh, that was a terrible idea. I got both. Awesome! Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Ooh. Nice. It's not that bad, because once all is said and done,
このまま突っ走れ
I should be able to DNA Digivolve both XVmon and Stingmon. I just need to get their stuff up. They have to like me more. They have to bring up their camaraderie.
このまま突っ走れ
Stingmon, you've used like 2 attacks. Why is your SP already so low? Why are you like this? Whap. Lightning Paw. Yes. Benny. Ow. That can't be good. Well, that didn't work out for them. What's up? That was the ghost boy, the ghost of the pale boy that we saw earlier. So if the previous pattern's holds, the Bakemon must be nearby. Huh? Hey, what are you guys doing? We thought if we follow you, we find the exit. I already told you I don't need a whole crew of tagalongs following after me. Whoa, what's that? Hey, just as I expected, here it comes. What? Right after the people that were following us. Hang on, seriously? What is that thing doing? Ew, I don't like the eyeball. You're not supposed to look like a people. So it transformed after devouring a person? Oh, I'll do that. Be not afraid. I am a little afraid. Also, thank you, Dark. I did have my sip. I thought I'd be able to go to the end of this level, but looks like we're going right in right now. I love that it's doing this, but it's still only going to be... Oh no, it did more damage. Okay. It has way more health now. I hate this. I just like this, but I can handle it. I can handle it. That's penetrating. Let's try it. Okie dokie. Let's just go for the power moves for now. Be not afraid, Soap, but I only want that nipple. I don't want you to have a nipple. The nipple will hurt my toeses. It starts with a nipple, and then it becomes a bite, and then it becomes a chomp, and then I'm just devoured. Oh, that's... No! No! Do I have Sprite recovery? Wait, how many do I have? 3. Okay, we're good. Might switch out. They're all doing fine, but I might switch one of them out, or 2 of them out for an ultimate, just because cheese and crackers! Alright, let's start by switching out. I actually like having Stingmon in for this fight. Doesn't have a lot of SP left, though. We'll hold on to Stingmon for now. And then... Oh, I have multi-recoveries. Well, that's good if I run out of the sprites. This thing is so intense on giving me dots. It's not even like damage over time, just sprites them, then they can't use their skills. So cheese and crackers is a real thing. Yes! I learned it from Over the Garden Wall, and I've been saying it ever since. And I learned it like when I was in high school from Over the Garden Wall. And I just kept saying it. It's fun. Sometimes it's just like, oh, beans on toast. Oh, bangers and mash. Oh, spaghetti and meatballs. Cheese and crackers. What is the best way to curse? Yep, I got it! I didn't get to finish the dungeon though. It stopped me midway. And there were still chests and things. It's really as strong as theorized after all, huh? I wonder how I go back into the dungeon, because there were still things I wanted out there. I've taken up seeing Beans lately. Beans is fun!
イーターを倒せば元に
Everything
戻
go
る
back
っ
to
ての
normal,
は
same as
変わら
always.
ないみたい
That's a relief.
にしても
But
あの
still,
バケモンは倒せ
we
たけ
took
ど
down that Pokemon,
何が
but
この
something
イ
is
カれ
still
た現象
controlling
をコ
that
ントロール
strange
してるのか
phenomena. We still don't know what.
例のあの病気のこ
Same
とだっ
goes
て
to that syndrome.
新しい情報
We
はつ
didn't
かめ
get
なかった
any
し
new info.
おほこれは
Someone get him off the stage! This guy stinks!
オタクどうしてここに
デジタルシフトを感知して聞いて
I
み
came
た
when
ん
I
です
detected the digital shift. Were the two of you caught up in it, perchance?
そうでした
I see. Well then, why didn't you say anything? It's not the sort of thing to keep a mum about.
それで
And
新しい何か
There
は
was something new this time around?
ああ
Yes.
Ma,
Well, it was
強いて言う
powerful,
なら
so much so that
あの
the
バケモン
Pokemon could
が人
transform
間を
after
食って
eating someone.
それは興味
That is very interesting indeed.
その情報は
That information fits into a new theory I am postulating.
新しい仮説
Don't say postulate. A new theory. It seems that an eater changes its form bit by bit to reflect what it incorporates into
今
itself.
回のイーターは
By incorporating human data, the eater was able to attain a form that was close to a human.
ひょっとするとイーター
Be
は
that the eaters have come to find more simple digital data unsatisfying?
物質世界の有
It
機生
could
命
be
体であ
attempting
る
to incorporate data from humans, which are organic life
人間の
forms.
データ
Human
一体
data?
何のた
What
め
the heck for? I don't know yet. Not right now, at least. Thank you so much for the valuable information.
おい待てよ
Hey, wait! Yes, things have been left unsaid. I know you're a big fan of mine. I find you rather agreeable myself.
気持ち悪いこと言っ
What
てんじゃねえよ
creepy thing to say. No, Your outlaw spirit, wanting to stay unencumbered, your rebellious streak, your desire to defy things greater than yourself. So many possibilities are open for you, Mr. Arata. Let us meet again very soon, I hope. I don't like how he said
自
that.
分が言いたいことだけ言ってさっさと消えちまいやがって
Sheesh, I couldn't even get a word in edgewise. And then he just disappears.
あいつやっぱり
There
う
really
さ
is
んくさい
something
な
fishy about him. And he really,
本当に
is
研究
he
だけ
really
が
just
目的
interested
な
in
のか
research?
よし決
Okay,
めたぜ
I've made up my mind.
納得いくまで調
We'll
べ
look
てや
into
るんだ
things
よ
until I know for sure what Suedo and Kamishiro are really all about.
どうやって調べるかって
How am I gonna look into
もち
them?
ろん上白の
By
本社
sneaking
に
into
潜
Kamishiro
入するの
Enterprises,
さ
of course. Should be easy,
オ
right?
タクのコネクトジ
As
ャ
long
ンプ
as you use your connect
俺の
jump and my
ハッキン
hacking
それに
expertise. Besides, we've
コネだ
got
ってある
connections,
じゃん
don't we?
少し作戦を考える
I need to think of a
また連
plan.
絡するわ
We'll be in touch. Well, he's the boss on this one, I guess. Nokia said to meet up. Whoops. How do I pick this up? Let me pick it up. Rare? I didn't want to pick that up. Can I go in? No? Okay. Let's go back to Nakano. You take it a line message. You give it your all. That's just. When did my mom start thinking she wanted to be a journalist? The Metal Man. Kittens. Ooh. Let me see the collection. I want to look at some of the pictures. Half the ice cream handled. Oh, jeez. We have a Goonimon. Arcadiamon. Ninja, Ikaku, Vilemon. Weird little guy. Word you're not really supposed to say, otherwise it invites that actual creature into your house. And we got Lobomon. Elec, Angela. We got the Angelomon one? Yes! Queen! Slay! Amemons are cute. Got Wapamon. Iwimon. Igimon! I love them. Look at the little guy. Look, he's a little friend. Hell yeah. Batsumon's really cool. Mune. Gummy. Growl. Cora. We got Dodomon! Oh! And we got Dobermon. There was one that we got that caught my eye. It's a creepy one. That's creepy. Suno, Sume, Chu, Tana. It was a new Greymon that I didn't recognize the name of. I'm trying to see what that's all about. Gecko, wait, Geckomon. It is Geckomon. Doraemon! The bestest! Patamon. Pabu. Victory Greymon. That's the one I was looking for. Oh, it's holographic. Well, that's a pretty good find. I'm loving this holographic effect. I'm mesmerized. Focus. So you're gonna give them all, right? I did. The reason why I can look at them in the collection is because I give them to him. Oh, it's Ryota. What do I got in my party right now? Let me... Oh, I didn't want to get Ethan. Gonna find him. Oh, find. Okay. Yeah. I'd like to. Because, where is it? There's little capsule machines scattered throughout the game. I think there was one in the hospital, actually. Is there one up here? No, they're both downstairs, I think. But the little, yeah, here's one. He's helped get- Calumon! Ooh, and Burning Greymon. Another Kalu. Rack. Woodmon. What was that? Oh, my mom. I can't win. It's okay, Pizza. You'll get that victory. Bomber Nannymon. Kumbairamon. There's a Kumbiramon. I don't know. Oh, Kuamon. Okay, one more. Alright, gave me a lot of repeats. Did not make my money back from that one. Don't tell my wife. What number is Kalumon? I see Digimon, also Yosh. Hi, Neko! My character in my game. Yeah, if you go to the one lady, there's a shop lady in Shinjuku, and she lets you change your shirts in the game. Medals. I want to collect as many as I can. Apparently, I've only found 9.5%. Wanya? Lop? Yes! Maybe too many of those. One is too many. Oh, look at Yuki Botamon! It is so cute. I'll look for it later. Yeah! But how are you doing today, Neko? Okay, where did the Kalumon go? This is very important. What does Bomber? I hate him. I hate him. Zella, Flame. Oh, we got Flame Dramon? Nice. Limp. Pony, B. Yoko, Amon, Greymon. This is the nicest one we got so far. Look at the holographic effects on that thing. There he is! Look at them! They're not rare by any means, but I love them. I love Kalumon so much. Anyone you like? Help us up. Oh, okay, we'll keep a secret. She was in the game. He looks cool. I guess the game has decided that we're gonna go deal with, we're gonna go deal with Nokia now, because I can't seem to... Oh, there we go. Now I can enter the Digilab. He looks really rad. Victory Greymon, I mean. I'm almost there. I wonder if this one is Dino Beamon. Oh, excuse me. Ugh. Yeah, this one must be Dino Beamon. This one's Pyildramon. Or Greymon that has survived many. Oh my gosh. That's kind of rad though. Look at my little Belphamon. ABI 80 is required. No. Oh, cheese and crackers. Getting them up there is gonna be hell. Intelligence 180. Max speed 40. So we're going to move Wisemon over to this one that's currently training speed. Yeah. And then once he gets up to like level 30-ish, I think, we're gonna de-digivolve him down to Baby, and then we're gonna bring him back up to Wisemon and see if that gets enough API. If that doesn't, then I'll put him up to Myotismon, and then we'll bring him back down. Coradramon can finally go up the dragon. Look at how cool he is! Look at Wingdramon! The big wings, the big wings. And next level for Beedramon. Speed and Cam. I can actually get both of those, but we're gonna move. Okay, you're on island too. Good. Who else is evolvable right now? Definitely not you. Oh, wait, ABI 20? She's not high enough. No! Aw, beans. What's my cam with Scotchamon now? Almost. So we've dragging out the fights. Ha! Have a good lurk, Neko! Did you want to tell? Yo, I have not seen that one yet. All good. Kyubimon's almost Talmon level, but I kind of want to make her a haunted woman. I might make them a haunted woman instead. And we'll get Yutadoru Greymon. What is that one? I'm not sure what this one is. Raptor Dramon. Yeah, that makes sense. Can't tell what that one is. It must be Justimon or something like that. You'll need to train Lady Devon if you want to become Lothmon. Yeah. That's what I was thinking, because I was thinking earlier that I don't have anything that can go Lilithmon, but I want a Lilithmon. So what do? That's the answer. I can't remember what you are, but I remember being disappointed. I think it's a Gatsumon. You know what? Maybe I do want a Parrotmon. Maybe I do want Parrotmon. Which Parrotmon probably doesn't hear that often, but maybe it do be that way. One of these. How's Peckmon? I think that's Cupidmon? Pixiemon, right. I could see it in my head, but I couldn't remember what it looked like. And you are becoming a cute coral. Although I kind of... I might go Lilamon, because Lilamon's not in my repertoire yet. Oh yeah, and Shivamon left something for me. Ooh, okay. There she is. Hey girl, hey! You're late again! I knew you'd be late! What would you have done if some creeper had come on to me like before? There's no need to worry. Hang on, what do you mean by that?
ねえノキヤ
Hey, Nokia? What's a
ナン
come
パっ
on?
て何
Oh, right, that's when it's this kind of thing, courtship ritual that some idiotic males do when they're after a sexy cute bod like mine.
なんだかよくわかんない
I'm
け
not
ど
sure I quite get that, but it sounds pretty scary.
そう怖いな
Yes, it is scary,
し
but if
イケ
the
メン
guy
に
is
だけは
hot,
許
I
され
might
る
be
の
okay with it.
君は
What are you talking
何を
about? Oh, Yuko!
こんなところでいきなり
Oh, what a coincidence running into you like this. What terrific luck I have.
この偶然ちょっと運命
It's
と
like
か
this
感じ
chance
たんだ
encounter was
私
destined to happen. I was just thinking I wanted to talk to you about something too.
君の主張は理解したわ。
I understand what you're saying. Good.
確かに
Zaxxon
最近の
solidarity
ザ
has
クソンは
become
結
more
束が
tepid
緩んで
lately.
る。
Good, good.
他のチームのハッカ
A
ーたち
number
が
of us are acting so
目に
brashly
余る
as to
行動
draw
をする
interest
者が
from
目立つ。
other hacker teams. Good, good, good.
だが
But don't you think
力に
pitting
対抗して
power against power will only
余計
result
な
in
混乱を生む
unneeded
のだ。
chaos?
この空路
Someone needs to
もう
reunite
一
the
度ハッカー
hackers
た
of
ちをまとめ
Kowloon
直
and
し
restore Eden to its former state of order.
その役目を果たすのは君じゃない。
But that someone is not you, Nokia.
僕だ。
It's me.
え
What?
ちょっと
Hang on a sec. Wait a sec.
何よ何よ何よどいつもこ
What
い
the
つも
what?
全く
I'm completely lost.
私にだってやれるっ
But
つ
I
うの
can do it.
ね
Can't I? Voice cracked.
こうなったらもうや
Ugh.
だやけっ
Now
ぱ
I'm
ちよ
totally desperate. This is the
ク
pits.
ーロンにいるハッカーたちを
I'll just go around Kowloon soliciting any and all hackers I happen to come across.
仲間をめちゃめちゃたくさん集
Then
め
I'll have like a buttload of hackers with me, and we'll beat the others at their own game.
おー
Yeehaw! Follow in Akino's footsteps. Follow me. Alright, I'm off to get some tamers. Step 1, raiding the Zaxxon and Demon hideouts. Alright. Okie dokie, let's go to the hideouts. I'll make my own club, and it'll have blackjack and lady friends. I'll make my own club. It'll have women and women. You know what? Forget about the club. Sounds like a pretty weird team, but I don't have a strong feeling either way of joining, but I wonder what my buddy would think. Well, I think you and your friend should both join. Where are they? Probably somewhere around here. Okay. Ooh, shiny. Deputy Mon, nice. What you doing? I'm starting a new hacker team. Just know you'd be interesting. A hacker team? Why? Become closer with Digimon and stop evil hackers. That's why I'm forming the Rebels. Oh, sounds interesting. Fine, I'll help you. Really? Yes, I'm counting. +1. Alright, so we got 1. I like the cut of your jib! Making a hacker group, eh? That's a big accomplishment. But rather than assume you're just accomplished, I'll see for myself just how strong you are. Okay. The only one I'm worried about is the Datamon. I'm not worried about the Datamon. Never mind.
じゃんじゃん続け
Get him with the nipple lasers. Excellent.
私たちは無敵だよ
I need to close my windows soon. It's starting to get a little chilly in here. It's more than just talk. Okay, I'll tag along. Nice to meet you, leader. Same to you. Let's get even stronger together. You. Oh, so my buddy joined your team? Sure, I'll join too. Cool, that's 2 for the new hacker team. Sorry, the tamer team. I don't think Yugo would like us trying to swipe people from Zaxxon, but Zaxxon has been rather not cooperative lately, so... Trying to recruit hackers, huh? Sounds like what the demons were doing. No way, don't lump me in with those jerks. This is completely different. I mean, for starters, that went, like, because of that. And then, what else could you do but this? Jeez. Get it? Not one bit. Hey, you explain. Our aims are different. Huh, that's actually kind of cool. In that case, maybe I should be asking you if you can make me as an ally, leader. They're making a Quiet Place game. Imagine if they made so the game picked up your mic. There's a couple games that do that. A lot of game things are adding that kind of stuff in. Like, Lethal Company actually does that. So I'd be surprised if that's part of the premise, is like you have to have a mic attached, and the game will probably pick up on your microphone activity. Cool. I did it! This ought to be enough! Today marks the formation of Akino's Rebel Alliance. Okay, now we can protect Digimon from mean old hackers. Everyone follow me! Rebels form up and move out! Fun, Nokia making a harem. Yeah?
どこへ
Where is she
行く
going,
だ
I
ろう
wonder?
な。
Uh-oh, shoot! Oh, okay, we're good. My controller lost connection for a second there.
どうした
What's the matter?
そん
You
なに
look awfully
驚いた顔を
surprised.
して
Did you think I was a ghost again?
もし
If
もしも彼女が
she happens to face
本
off
当に
against
悪
true
いハッカ
evil
ーたちと
hackers,
戦うこ
I
とにな
want
っ
you to
たら
step in and protect her.
純粋にデジモンを助けよ
Cannot
うと
bring
する
myself
彼
to
女
let her put herself in any real
危険な目に
danger
遭わせるのは忍び
in
な
her
い
zeal to protect
そ
Digimon.
れにこ
Moreover,
れ以上
I don't want to see
この
Eden
エデンで
claim any more victims.
また会おう
We'll meet again. Have you seen A Quiet Place? I actually haven't. I don't do really well with horror movies. Horror is not my preferred genre. I like thrillers where like there's suspense, but I don't like scary movies, or like specifically like those kind of scary movies. So unfortunately it's not my cup of tea, but I do know about it. I do know about a lot about it. I know there's that sequel movie coming out soon, and the director of it is a pretty chill guy, I think. He's the guy that's from The Office?
ずいぶんと遅かったじゃないかいやいや構わんよこちらは
Scary movies a comedy. Wrong kind of scary movies! But yeah, a lot of like modern day horror doesn't sit well with me. I get really bad paranoia afterwards. Just I get very scared. Even like old horror movies. If there's a lot of jump scares and a lot of just like brain stuff, I don't take it well. But I like hearing about people enjoying them.
やはり
I do like a lot of the lore and stuff that they create. I'll read about them. Reading
何
horror
があった
isn't
のか
exactly the
詳しく
same
聞かせ
as
てくれ
seeing it for me.
うんノキア君は好き
You
に
should
やら
let
せてやって
Nokia
い
do
い
as she wishes. She's
彼
not
女
as
は言
thoughtless
動
as
や
she
めた
looks
彼女
or
なりに
seems.
熟慮して
Her
出した
response
答えなの
clearly
だ
comes from a lot of careful
我
thought.
々
We
に
have
それ
no
を
right to
阻
stand
む
in the
新
way.
田君の上城
I
への
think
潜
Art
入
has
に
got
つ
the
い
right
て
idea about
賛
sneaking
成
into
だ
Kamishiro. Let's
彼
wait
の
for
作戦
him to
術は
form
また
our strategy.
なんだか周囲がざ
Things
わ
have
ざわ
certainly
してき
got
た
a little
な
bit more exciting, haven't they?
今度はそのざわざわに
I
ゾクゾ
can't
ク
really
しよう
help.
じゃないか
Can't really help but get a rush from it. I would like to say if that was quite the eventful chapter. Time for bed. Got a long day tomorrow. Have fun. Thank you, Pizza. Thanks for chilling out, and I hope you have a great day, okay? Whoop. Hey! Zach, welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid! How you doing, Zept? How was Elden Ring? What kind of stuff did you get up to today? Were you getting ready for the new DLC coming out for it? Or the new content? And while you get in here and answer, I'm just gonna quickly close my window and turn on my light. It's getting a little dark. Got Ranni's ending. Yes! I've never played Elden Ring, but I've seen Ranni, and like Ranni's she's so pretty. She's so good. I love her. Okay, I'm back. Where did controller go? Controller went over here. 3 days till Shadow of Avertree. Yeah! For all of the Elden Ring players out there, have fun. I can't wait to hear about it all. And of course, ugh, excuse me. Ugh, I've been drinking too much liquids and now my stomach's upset. Not like bad upset, just full of gas. I say as I drink more water. So much DLC. There's so much. This year is weird. I want to say this is a good year for gaming, despite the fact that there's not a lot of like, there's like a lot of releases, but not a lot of big name releases, which is making way for a lot of like extra content and more fun like indie titles to come out, which I love. After Elden Ring DLC, we gotta wait for Final Fantasy, right? Because Dawn Trail is at the end of the month. Monster Hunter Wilds I think is at some point this year, and also there's that Nintendo Direct happening later this like pretty much in like 12 hours, so tomorrow morning for me. And yeah, like there's a lot going on. Wilds is next year. Aw, gotta wait a whole year. Well, isn't Pokemon ZA is also, or Pokemon ZA, sorry, I'm Canadian. Pokemon ZA is next year too. There's a lot of big titles are gonna start dropping next year. Atlas has also been popping off this year, I will say. Okay, but Zept, if you gotta do your post-stream care, get up, walk around, take care of yourself, go bed, eat dinner, do whatever you gotta do. You're more than welcome to. And if you brought any, and for everyone who came in with you, hi, I'm Soap. We're playing Digimon Cyber Sleuth today. Welcome in. If you guys want to stick around, you're more than welcome to. But if you gotta do what you gotta do, you gotta get up. You gotta do your post care. Do your post care. We're gonna continue on a little bit more, and then I think I'm gonna rate out probably close to 10. Probably close to 10. I might have to go get my phone because Mare asked that she could call me after she was done work. I think so that she could get groceries. And I like eating and cooking food, so I'm gonna have to do that. There's one. I'd like more of the hacker ones from Mirai. What's this? I see that sign caught your attention too. The Super Ultra True Puppet. Quite a intriguing name, that's for sure. Like the name says, it's an exquisitely crafted doll made to look just like a real human being that you can buy online, or so I hear. Though calling it Super and Ultra True is a tad redundant, so they could have gotten the point across without using both terms. Ah! No! Stop! Help! Help! Fingers crossed for Digimon game at Nintendo Direct. I can hope, but I don't think so after the Digimon event that they had earlier this year. They didn't announce any Digimon games. It was just the webcomic and TCG stuff. Ah! Cheese and crackers. But I can hope and like hold on to hope and just believe for Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. That's something I haven't heard anything about. Also, how dare you, Mikey? You shall be punished. I don't know how. I don't know when. But you shall be. Made by Jorogumo Co., Ltd. A nice, snappy name for a company, though. There is a bit of sketchy vibe to it. Anyway, I wonder who the model behind this doll is, too. Come to think of it. Case come in from May. Okay. I want more Mirai quests. I want to go fight hackers. I actually might have to explore Kowloon for that. Go take another look around here and see what else there is. I think I might. Kururumon. Whoops. That's okay. Life punishes me every day. Oh, I'm so sorry. Hello? What happened to him? I really liked him. You really shouldn't. He was what we like to call in the industry a POS. I should probably put Crescicmon in there, even though I want to put Antilamon because Antilamon is so much better. Alright, let's do a little bit of Coliseum, and then we'll... Wait, down for maintenance? Go take a cat nap and come back later. No! I wanted to fight. Oh, it means I have to actually do quests. Ugh. Living doll, dead person. Let's start here since it's quick and easy. Shh, lower your voice. Yes, that's right. I'm an administrator for Digipedia. I don't want anyone else to hear what I'm about to tell you, so I'll whisper it to you for now. You've heard about Digipedia, right? It's a free dictionary that anyone can edit. So recently there's been someone making a lot of strange edits to the articles. The editor writes everything in the Kansai dialect. I've tried to revise the articles, but there's some kind of block in place, and even I, an administrator, can't remove it. Therefore, I was hoping you could find this editor and ask him to remove the block. Leave it to me. Alright. Hello? They made an HP capsule. Aw. What's the meaning of Indian summer? When is it cold in India? Sort of winter, cold weather at the height of summer. Warm weather pretty close to springtime? Let's try cold. Oh, and there was another question there too. Whoops. No. Your best shot. How about nicely? Treat nicely to me. No problem, there's still time. Yes, we gotta go stop the Digimon from running in and messing up the website. Oh, it's a Tentomon! Mine and die on Sudate, then wipe her up. But I want to wipe up Yuko. She's so much cuter. Or, even better, hear me out here. What if we wipe up Kyoko? Huh? Huh? Alrighty. Where is them? Tokomon. Right, you. Falcomon it is. Someone else ready to Doji Evolve? Nope. Nope. Not yet. Fingers crossed. Okay, let's try this guy first, just because it seems a little out of the way. I'll take it.
ほらかかっておいでどんどんつなげてみんなよく頑張ったね
Crack that wall, crack that wall, crack that wall, crack that wall. Awesome.
みんな行くよ
Get that bug, get that bug, get that bug, get that bug. Burn that tree, burn that tree, burn that tree, burn that tree down.
私たちの大勝利
Alright, up one more. Ooh, another Brekamon. You. Don't ask me why you got smited, you just did. And Crestflon can take care of Brekamon. Got him!
私たちの大勝利
Ooh, lovely. Alright. Ooh, Tentomon. Hello? Warm weather at the start of winter. Give it another go. Okay. Hello. Lamp guard, okay. What? You would accept my kindness? Or are you saying there's no need for thanks? Oh, it sounded like you wanted me to buy the meal.
みんな行くよ
Alright, I need it out.
一旦開脚
Needs Bulb Beam. Hi, Dak! Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Is it? It is! And a box! So close. Yet so far. Okay. Napalm. Perf. It's hard to understand. Well, you misunderstood then. Casa dialects is lingual Francois, the whole world. They say It's really easy to understand. I say, listen, I don't want to heard nothing about no articles, you understand? You're just pissing me off with all this here talk about my written style. My writing style.
かかっておいで
Data type. Yes. Texas? Less Texas, more like super southern? There we go. Sorry, it's just that what you said really got to me. It ain't just an article. It should be made to read and understand. Make a proper dictionary. Most important thing is professionalism. Please, give it some thought. Shh, keep your voice down. Just yell out, hey, Miss Administrator. Seriously. What I want to say is the block of the pages with the Kansai dialect have been removed, and I've been correcting the pages bit by bit. You really did an excellent job, and you have my heartfelt thanks. Indeed, I just received an email from that fellow from Kansai just now. I'll read it to you. I'm sorry for all the trouble I've caused you. That there detective opened my eyes about it all. I'd like to thank you kindly for that. Now I'm starting my own blog promoting Osaka, and am feeling pretty excited about it. As you can see, he's quite a weird guy. Cool. That takes care of that one. And then, what time is it? Close enough that I think I need to probably wrap up and raid out. And then we'll do the story quest next Monday, and we'll probably make it to the next chapter. Alrighty. Let's go find a target. Dum, dum, dum. If one person in particular is on, I'm going to raid them. Specifically because they were talking to Digimon on Twitter. No, she's not. Shoot. What? I just got here. I'm sorry, Dak. I've been going for almost 6 hours, though. And I gotta go make dinner. Ooh, I know where we're going. Let me do another quick look through here, make sure. Yeah, they just got back from a game convention up here, so I think this time, also important news, we got Puppy! Oh my gosh, congrats! Oh, puppies are so much fun to have. I hope you two have fun with the puppies. Okay, so we today are rating the Canadian Dragon. There we go. Thank you everyone for joining me for Digital Monday. I can't wait till I can see you all again. Of course, be back again next Monday as far as I'm aware. I should be okay to stream Thursday, so we'll probably do a little bit of arting on Thursday. Friday, I don't know what I want to do on Friday yet. I will keep you up to date on that. And then Saturday will be Splatter Day. as per usual. Of course, you can check out if you guys like listening to me talk a bunch. There's my socials. You guys can find me on Twitter where I do a lot of chatting and blabbing. Also YouTube and TikTok if you guys like more of my videos, more content from me. And if you want to make any purchases from some of my stuff, we got Ko-fi, where I got my sticker shop and my commissions, which I'll be having commissions open up on Friday probably for more scrungles. Yeah, we also have the Pride YCHs available there as well. We rate out with the following messages. If you are not subbed, we have that one for you. If you are subbed, we have this one. Heck yeah! Have fun with Dragon, everyone. Thank you for being here, and I will see you next time, where we will probably have more Digimon stuff done. Alright, bye! Goodbye! Farewell! Have fun! Don't talk to strangers!